Yeah, go on.
We're good.
All right. Yeah, in response to you, Ginger, Synthwave Radio, Beats 2 Chill / Game 2 by Lo-Fi Girl.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's a jam right there.
I love
Yeah.
Lo-Fi Girl.
Yep. So that's what I'm listening to for the vibe. Also, YouTube might have just gotten me to look into buying a new shooty shoot.
Oh, nice.
I just got to potentially save up for it, or just blow part of my savings.
Oh.
I don't need it.
Question.
Okay.
How much does Sydney even remember of like the end of last session?
Yeah, what happened, Sydney, last session? I want you to give the review this time.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, let's see, what do you remember?
Literally nothing, dude.
Okay.
It's been a week.
Okay.
My brain has been fried. There has been nobody home
Okay.
to
Okay.
keep
Question.
me from
Question.
frying my brain.
Question. What do you last remember doing? What shop were we in?
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba,
Oh,
ba.
wait.
Mark.
Wait, we were in the fucking thing. I don't remember what they're called. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's like night market. Yeah.
Well, yes, we're in a night market, but which shop were we in so we know where you dipped off?
I got no clue. I'm gonna be so real. All I remember is buying the shit that I needed, and then that's it.
And that's
Brian,
where
you
the
might
brain...
want to pick it up from here.
Okay,
I'm
Freya.
probably gonna have
Please save me.
Freya save me. That is not the first time I've heard that.
Oh, help me.
All right.
Well, we can find where she is on the map.
Oh,
Bad idea.
You know she just doesn't move her character anyway.
I know.
Even when she's paying
Yeah.
attention. Even when she's paying
Her
attention.
character's not even on here.
Well, yeah, because she didn't move it upstairs.
She put
No,
herself
it is.
on the lower. No, you put yourself on the lower floor and never put yourself back on the upper floor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, because we
Also,
went
why is
upstairs.
Scarlet's token inverted?
Wait, yeah, what
Yeah,
the
Don't
heck?
worry about that.
What did you do?
I spun it. I was wondering how long it was gonna take for someone to notice.
I mean, you do really remember how small it is, right?
Yeah,
Seconds,
especially
it was
with
the
now.
first thing I noticed.
But
Well, guys.
but yeah, so
here I
Sydney.
am.
Well, so Sydney, we were in the night market. We went to the
Yeah.
weapons shop, the melee shop, the
Mhm.
the mech shop. We found out that Gabe and Terrace's snake drone have somehow become a cultural icon in Mexico.
In Mexico.
What?
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is what happens when you fall asleep at the end of your session.
Damn.
Yeah, so apparently Gabe's Gabe is now a rocker boy.
He's
We're-
internet famous.
Yeah, Gabe's
Yeah.
internet famous. Right now we are in the high-tech weapons, which are basically the 2076 weapons from the mission kit, and a few.
We
us
all
three-
bought
Yeah.
cyberware
Yeah, we all bought this
that we
thing.
need to get installed.
Yeah, the neural, not neural bullcrap, the neural ports.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah. So yeah, and then we've also some of us have bought in some self ice. I know Kanara got 3. I grabbed 3. I
got
don't know.
3, yeah.
I also grabbed 3. I don't know about you. I know you haven't bought any.
I believe I brought 3.
I don't remember how many you bought. And then I also grabbed 2 weapons.
I grabbed 2 weapons as well. I exchanged my pistols for tech pistols.
Yeah, and I grabbed a shotgun and a sniper rifle that I'm gonna attempt to reverse engineer. So that's where we are.
That's where you're at.
Yeah.
Well, great. Y'all remembered.
Oh.
So we are currently in this high-tech shop. And that's where we're going to start.
Y'all remembered. Okay.
Y'all remembered. Isn't it so lovely?
It is lovely.
Do you
It is.
remember?
Which one is
Okay.
mine? It's September.
Let's get a copyright claim. Let's go.
I know, right? but yeah, so that's where we are, and yeah, we ended with us just finishing buying stuff.
I love getting copyright claimed in the middle of the night. It's my favorite part.
No,
Oh,
you
what
wouldn't
happened?
be. I would
What
be.
happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get Jordex's channel claimed. Let's go.
Please, please no.
Please, no. You
But
can't do this to me.
okay, so but yeah, so how is this opening up, Brea?
So, give me 1 second. I'm giving my dog a treat because she's been a good girl.
Aw. Bella's been a very good girl.
Yeah, she has been. She's a very good dog. All right. So y'all are standing in this thing. Are y'all just gonna walk out, or are y'all gonna keep shopping a little bit? It has been a week, so I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on what they want to do. Change course. You know, pick out a different weapon, that kind of thing.
As we're poking around the store, I'm going to mention to Scarlet my desire to find a nomad that might look like they're a part of a clan that works with aircraft or would know about aircraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
A subtle hint for you to perception check as we're walking around, because I failed mine last time.
oh yeah,
Let
you
me
did.
do
That's
That was the
Perception check.
only fail that we had last session.
well, admittedly, we
That is
didn't
kinda
roll that
surprising.
much last session though.
We rolled a decent amount.
Okay, and then Scarlet just coming in with the thinking 23.
Yep, that's why I did it.
Yeah, but yeah, so I'll be honest. I know that Dante doesn't have anywhere else in the building he wants to go to.
I can't think of anything.
Oh my god.
I mean, I still need to
Just
go
like,
place
I'll
an
throw it in
order.
there for the fuck of it.
I need to place an order
14
for
minus 3.
stuff.
I got
Oh,
an
wow, that's a
11
bad
on my
perception.
Oh
Some,
yeah, yeah. You need to go place an order with the people downstairs, didn't you?
Yeah, I tried to sweet talk my way in there, and
Didn't
the
work
guy
out very
said
well.
no.
You couldn't riz him with his tism.
No, I couldn't riz him.
Unfortunate.
Because he had too much tism.
I rizzed him
Yeah.
to talk. I got him to talk. I couldn't get him to put an order in for me.
Oh yeah, didn't you crit succeed
Listen.
that?
I could succeeded on
okay.
conversation of all things.
That was amazing. It just sucked that it didn't pan out.
Yeah.
It's hard to
I mean,
get those.
you got him to
because
open
I'm
up about a
interested,
lot
man.
of stuff.
Yeah, true.
Only I could remember all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it mainly just boiled down to the whole reason why he couldn't do it.
If I remember right, it boiled down to, yes, they can do the work that you need, but you can't just skip the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and apparently he couldn't put in the request for you because he's been banned from putting in the requests.
Yeah, because he charged someone like 50% less than what they should have been paying.
Yeah.
I think I said it was $1,000 job that you did for 200.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, now I
the guy messed up badly, which is, understandable. He can't handle orders anymore. He can just build stuff.
He can't.
Yep.
math.
Yeah.
See, what you could have
Not the
done
first time
was you
we've had a
could've just,
character that can't
had
math.
somebody,
Nope.
you know,
We have Rosa, and then there's also the one solo that Dante knows of that's just floating around.
Yep. Because we're cool like that.
So some of y'all have bought guns. With your purchase, they do allow you to use the shooting range if you so choose to.
Sure. Yeah, let's go there.
Yep. Oh, also, did this place have that? I forgot to ask, but did this place also sell the Oh God, what was it? Hold on,
Is this door see-throughable? What is back here?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Did this
a storeroom for them.
Yeah, did this place sell the improved smart ammunition?
Or you didn't ask.
Okay, yeah, I would go up to one of the people working, and I would ask them if they have improved smart ammunition.
That person, I'm going to use the new dice from the physical edition of the mission kit. It's cyberpunk themed.
Nice.
Ooh.
We love cyberpunk themed things
Yellow
here.
with green writing. It's all cyberpunkified, and it's got Edrunner symbols on it. It's
Ooh.
pretty fucking cool.
I feel like it should have been like teal, not green.
Oh shit, they're just D10s, not percentage dice.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Actually, that's really nice.
Nice.
And
We fucking
he
hit
looks
those.
at you and is like, yeah, unfortunately, we sold out the other day.
Darn. It sucks,
Yeah.
but it's all right because they're not too big of a bonus for me.
Yeah, sorry about that. A lot of sharpshooters are buying it up.
They
Yeah.
have the smart rockets. That might be a good investment.
Well, I think probably the place downstairs would probably have that because that's more of a standard thing. Because this thing seems
What
like
if I use the smart rockets? And
Do you have
sick.
a rocket launcher?
No,
the
Do you
only
have the stuff to make it smart?
the
no.
no
I'll have
no
to make myself
no
smart, man.
the problem is, and I'm saying this for everyone. The problem is that the only one who has a rocket launcher currently is Terrace's drone, and the
Who's not
drone.
here?
Well, and even then, the drone doesn't have the piece of cyberware needed to use a smart rocket.
Yeah.
Dante is the only one who can. Dante is the only one who can fire a smart weapon because I don't think Terrace has a targeting scope either.
No, none of the. We weren't able. We haven't been able to find any.
Yeah, so Dante's the only one who can even fire smart ammunition. So it's one of those things where it just currently isn't worth it to go for them.
Pretty much.
So
Okay.
it's like, yeah, well yes, a smart rocket would be nice. It's just not. It'd be a dead amount of money because it just would be sitting there doing nothing unless the rocket launcher was in Dante's hand. And the rocket launcher we have is currently attached to the body of the robot.
Yes.
But yeah, so yeah, I would love to go back and go test fire the weapon. These two weapons.
All right. Which weapons are you test firing? I don't know what shit.
I got the Rostovic, the shotgun, and I also got the Tektronica, the sniper rifle.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check which ones y'all are. Cause
The Rostovic is a tech weapon and it has the charge shot ability, and the
okay,
Tektronica.
Jordax.
Yeah.
Chill. I just need to see which one, because you gotta understand I played a ton of the game, so it's more of a hey, which one is this in my brain? Oh, you got the Grod. Don't think of the first word, think of the last word, and that's the one I'll actually pay attention to when you say it.
Hmm.
So you have the Tektronica SPT-32
Yeah.
Grod. I'm gonna say in the video game, in the before the redo, that thing would shoot through fucking buildings,
What?
Nice.
shoot through walls and all kinds of shit. Okay. Yes, you do have the Grod. Do. And what was the other one you had?
So Satara shotgun, the top left on the same page
Yeah,
as the sniper.
Gotcha. When you go in there, there's an attendant that's right there. He looks at what you bought and is like, okay, you can test fire the shotgun. Sniper rifle's no good in here. Too small of a range.
Okay, that's all right.
All right, step up.
Okay. Do they have their own ammunition, or do I need to use mine?
They do not provide ammunition unless you are buying it.
It's fine. I have some shotgun ammo anyway.
Terrace, are you also there?
Yeah.
Yep. And you got which ones?
I got the Omaha pistol and the Tektronica pistol.
Wonderful. All right, so y'all both step up to the fire line and you start shooting. Dante, your shotgun lines up with a whirl as you try out the charge shot, and it just goes right through that target when you let it off.
Okay, that feels nice.
Which one are you trying first over there, Ganara?
Let's try the heavy one first, the Omaha.
Omaha. I'm trying to remember which one the fucking Omaha is. Fucking hell. Give me one sec.
I just love that I can hear Bria's music.
I can too.
Yeah.
I put y'all down in front of the speaker.
I figured you did something like that.
Hey
Damn.
man, I'm not gonna complain.
Well, you got some background music for once. I'm just double checking something on here.
Woo!
Oh, the Omaha's the one that can charge and do
Yeah, it's
a
a
3-round burst.
Both of them are. Well, the second one's not a 3-round burst, but it's the same effect.
Yep. So the Omaha, you charge it up, or when you test it out, it does the. It's basically fully automatic, is what it feels like. You know, a bit on the slow and methodical, but you just keep pulling down that trigger, it goes. But you turn on that charge effect, and it just lets loose a series of shots. They go right through that target, ripping clean through, and embedding themselves in the wall behind.
Dick. I'll try the very heavy out as well.
Very heavy is the which one I do.
Tektronica.
Oh, the Burra?
I don't know. I only wrote down Tektronica because I only thought there was one very heavy tech pistol.
Tektronica is a manufacturer.
Yeah.
Video game, that's the Comrade's Hammer. It's that big fucking chunky boy.
Yeah, the Boria.
Yep. Do you have any muscle and bone lace?
Yes, I do. Hence why I got that one.
It's a good thing you have that in you.
hmm I also bought another thing of muscle and bone lace here.
Yeah, we're just gonna
I
have
can
to
go
find
apply a
time.
second one now.
Mm-hmm.
You point that weapon down range, and you just, you try out the charge shot first. And that round flies through the target, leaving a much larger hole through there, and it just creates what looks like a small explosion as it embeds itself in the wall.
I skid back like 3 or 4 inches.
Basically.
'Cause I am like 5'2" and like 130 pounds or whatever I said
You're
I was.
fucking 5'2"?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
very short.
Damn, Terrace is shorter than I am.
I
dude.
think
In real life, yes. She's
Yeah.
very much shorter than Rosa.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I
So,
imagine
yes, the little girl, the short girl, just fires this thing, pushes her back. A fucking large hole is now in the target, and a little explosion seems to go off on the other side.
I imagine that Dante sees that and he's just like, okay, that's impressive.
I think I
As
like this
she's-
one.
I think
I'm gonna
I
point
like
out,
this one. Me too, man.
She is 5'2" and holding a pistol that's about the size of a football.
Good thing this
That's
one doesn't
what
fit my
pushed her
leg.
back? A pistol?
Yes.
What the-
Oh,
Welcome,
you can look this.
Sydney. Welcome to why we're in here. And Freya said, "Hey, if you have the money, you can buy one of these." And
Well,
I will point out the Burra pistol has art assets.
but yeah, no,
oh yes.
yeah, that thing's nice.
I'm gonna need you to take a look at it though. It doesn't fit my frame as well as it might look.
Got it. I'll work on that.
All right, what else are we doing in here?
I imagine because we both tested out these weapons, we got a feel for them, so I imagine we can just walk back to the others.
All right.
Sydney,
Do we see anything else in here? Like, is there anyone
Yeah.
else testing out their new toys?
You do see someone firing one of the Masamune assault rifles, which is kind of a weird one. It looks like a bullpup, but it's somehow not a bullpup, just a short barrel rifle. And it's firing in burst, and it seems to be having a really good grouping from what you can see. And you see this like nomad decked out in leathers, just like going fucking A, man. He turns to y'all.
What about that room that we walked by?
Oh
You
yeah.
see
It's a
into
stone
it?
room that you cannot see into it. Also, Ginger, there is art in Cyberpunk General.
Oh yeah. So the storeroom door was closed.
Yes.
Where's the attendant seated?
Seated.
Standing.
You
From
think
what
there's an
you can
attendant here?
Well, we know there's an attendant.
Oh, well.
From what you can see, he's basically he's seated or he's standing next to the bench there.
Oh, what? So right
Where
here?
Dante is standing, essentially?
Yeah, he's closer to where you're at.
Oh,
Dante's seated in his lap. Got it.
no, he said over here.
What?
Yeah, he's kind of standing there so you
Hey,
can watch
yo.
both ways. He's standing in front of that assault rifle on the bench. So, as y'all are firing all this, you see, that one nomad's just firing his other thing. You see a few other nomads kind of coming and going, seeing that everything's, taken up and starting to form a little bit of a queue behind y'all.
Okay.
And they're just like looking at y'all like, hey, y'all shooting or what?
Yeah, I would at this
Alright.
point I would have already moved out of the way after I did that.
Holsters the heavy pistol in her leg and puts the very heavy, the small of her back.
Yeah, I would. I sling the shotgun over my shoulder, and yeah, I just walk out towards the others.
All right, give me
Yeah.
perception rolls.
What are the other two up to?
What are the other two up to?
I'm assuming I'm just waiting on y'all.
Are you not going to buy anything?
I can't think of anything I need in here.
Did you not look at the weapons list?
Do you? No, wait. Here's a question. You have a flamethrower. You have an assault rifle. What's your secondary? What's your sidearm?
She has a pistol, right?
She
Yeah, I have a pistol.
is it a base pistol? I can't remember.
Ooh, ouch.
I
Because
think.
maybe get yourself an upgraded, at least an upgraded pistol that can do. I don't know. You know what? Maybe just get one of the nice pistols that at least are a power weapon.
It'll allow you to
Okay.
ricochet shots and whatnot.
Yeah, you can ricochet shots, and it increases critical injury bonus by 5. So that's a plus 10 instead of a plus 5 direct HP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll get an upgraded pistol.
Okay, so that's $500.
You could also sell what you have.
Yeah, because the pistols are you're looking at like $500 for these pistols. But yeah, there's no reason to not upgrade your pistol right now.
Yeah. I'll upgrade my pistol. And it's the same as the regular, or is there...
So you could get a heavy pistol or a very heavy. It's your choice.
I'll get the
both.
heavy pistol.
Okay, then she'd just be getting in. The only heavy pistol is the Omaha that Terrace has. So that's the charge shot one.
All right, I'll get that one.
Is the Lexington not a?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no. Lexington does. Lexington, but the Lexington is $1,000.
So, are you looking for tech weapons or other ones? Because if you're looking for heavy pistols, there's the Constitutional Arms Unity. There's the Militech Lexington, which is also a heavy pistol.
Yeah, it just that kind of depends on what you want. Because there's the Omaha, which is heavy pistol that does tech, which is the special shots. The Constitutional Arms, which just deals more damage. And
there's also the Militech Crusher, which isn't a heavy pistol, but a very heavy pistol, which is a handheld shotgun.
Ooh.
Shoot shells, so you can shoot slugs, right? Does that bring the damage up to 5?
No,
D6?
it actually specifically says it can only load shotgun shell ammunition.
Where does it say that?
Literally in black text in the middle.
Mhm.
Oh, I was looking at the blocks of text on either side of it. It's like, oh, that can't be important. Let me just ignore that part.
It's the only one that has something like that going.
Mhm.
Rhea, honestly, I'm gonna be
Can't
real
be
here.
important for you, otherwise they wouldn't bold it.
I'm gonna be real here.
Everyone knows that unimportant things are always unbolded.
I think her best bet
Bolded.
would probably be going for the Constitutional Arms Unity.
Okay.
Because it's a heavy pistol that has the power weapon trait, so it gets the +5. It still is it's still a heavy pistol, but on an aim shot, you deal 4d6 instead of 3d6.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll just trade in my I'll sell my very heavy pistol, the one that I already have, and then I'll get the heavy pistol. The armed unity.
Yeah, the only thing
Yep.
the only thing you got to remember with that one is if you do an aim shot, you're dealing 4d6 instead of 3d6.
Okay.
Which
So let
that's
me-
pretty good because if you if you do 2 aim shots because it's still rate of fire 2, that's
Yep.
8d6 around.
If you hit, aim shots are hard to
Yeah.
hit.
If you hit.
Mhm.
But doesn't Rayla have decent? Doesn't Scarlet have decent?
Handgun skill? I
Handgun?
don't think so.
I
I
thought
think so, yeah.
she did have
What's it
decent
at?
handgun.
Hold on, let me look. I'm also putting in the stuff for the
Oh yeah,
armed
no,
unity.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
I guess my handgun skill's at 14. It's not terrible.
No,
Right,
14's really good.
Yeah.
What damage is it again?
I seem to not really use
So
stealth much.
it's 3d6. You will just have to remember to change it if you go for an aim shot, but leave it as 3d6 because that's what it normally is.
All right. I'll just keep everything the same because I'm just going to my very heavy pistol in my weapons thing, and I'm just changing it to unity.
To be honest,
Just update it.
that's
what I did.
that's what
Yep.
I do with a lot of stuff too. Saves
All right,
time.
heavy pistol, handgun, RDF. Rate of fire still 1.
No, rate of fire 2.
Rate of fire.
Yeah, heavy
okay.
pistols are rate of fire too.
That's the thing about it that's going to be really nice for you.
All right. Uh. Okay, this works.
But yeah, so what is your handgun skill at?
Let me close that. Let me look. It is under.
Ranged weapon.
Range weapon.
Thank you. Handgun level 2, base
What?
9. Base 2, I'm at 9.
That's still good. That's still
Yeah.
very good. So I mean, if you're in optimal range, optimal is like a TV13, which is where you'd probably be using it anyway. So
Mhm.
yeah, that's still very good.
He-
You're hitting a majority of your shots.
Okay.
Did I come across any skill chip vendors? I don't remember if I asked last week.
You looked for some, but I don't believe you found any.
I
Inside
don't
shop.
remember finding any.
Yeah, you looked in this shop because this was the one that would have had it down here, and they didn't have any.
Hmm.
Because there was the because I remember we asked this one because this was the electronics and one where it would have probably have been, and it wasn't here.
Oh yeah, didn't you get a drone last time or something to that effect?
I got a little copter drone.
Yeah, a quadcopter. Essentially what I have.
Yes. I got
Alright.
the mini air drone exactly, which was
Yeah.
what it was. But yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
other than that, I think we're good to go. And me and Terrace did those perception rolls you asked for.
I also
Yeah.
did one to keep an eye on that aircraft
Well, so
person.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but that's not.
these were new perception rolls he asked for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you from your earlier one, yes, you do see some walking down below, which seems to have what you would think are like. They look like helmet, goggles, and hats, like the old timey ones, along with one guy who seems to have a much newer style one, like a flight helmet, walking around down below as a group.
Oh, down below.
Uh,
Okay, so they're on the lower floor.
Yep, you kind of the corner of your eye.
Is that
For the-
Rayla seeing that?
That's Rayla seeing that.
Okay.
Or Scarlet here. And from the new perceptions, since I got 2 of them, Jordax and Shortex, you notice outside the on the catwalk, there seems to be a group of nomads out there that all seem to just scream to you, security guard. Something about the way they're standing, and they're all kind of just standing outside the doors to this shop.
In what way are they standing? Are they standing like they're getting
They're
ready
all kind
to?
of like
What were you
they're
gonna say?
all leaning. A bunch of them are leaning up against like the railings, but they're all kind of looking in the shop. And
They're
You get
there
the-
when we went in.
no, they were not.
I don't like this.
Neither do I.
I don't either.
Okay, I'm gonna quietly tell
There's
the
two
others.
exits to the shop, right? Or three?
Yeah.
What
There's
exit are they standing at?
Yeah.
Since y'all were walking back to the other two, when you saw this, you see them outside of the two entrances.
Okay, so
There
they're
we-
outside of this one and this one.
That's from what y'all can see. Yes.
Okay, but there's Dante and I, since we were in the shooting range, we know there's like an emergency exit in there.
Basically, there's another exit over there.
Yeah, and I do remember that. Okay, so and I would definitely remember it because I was the closest to it. So yeah, I would quickly tell the others and be like, okay,
In like our heads, in our like
yeah,
agents.
yeah, I would like send a text to everybody and be like, okay, there are security guards outside the front two doors. They weren't there when we were here. I don't like this. There was another exit in the shooting range. We should go out that way.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Nonchalantly make your way over there.
yeah, Dante is gonna calmly walk back towards the shooting range after he alerts the others, and try and go out the other door.
Okay, so you're opening that door.
Well, I would wait for the others to get closer to me before we try and go out. Yes,
How much do I get for the gun I'm selling? Real quick.
I
You
think
get the
it's a flat
what's
trade.
what kind of gun is it?
It was that very heavy pistol.
What quality?
Standard.
I believe that's a
50 eddies, right? Yeah, because my excellent quality ones were what, like 100?
Yeah.
Alright.
Saying how
Thank
cheap
you.
exceptional
Mhm.
weapons are.
Yeah, but
Yeah, pistols are
cheap.
cheap.
Yeah.
Good assault rifles that are hard to
Mhm.
get.
Yeah.
In our perception checks, do we see any identifying patches on these
Not-
security guards? Like any nomad nations they're attached to? Or are they sporadic?
Ooh, that's a question. Shortax, give me
Streetwise.
streetwise. Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God! I'll take it.
Nice. 21.
Yeah.
Crit
Blackjack.
success.
Well, for that, you will recognize that these all have the same nation on them.
Please be Salinas. Please be Salinas.
You will see that they are. What is it? Showing as meta.
Can I get filled in on what that is?
Or, as some of y'all might know them better, Metacorp. The only nation that is a corporation, too.
Oh, yes.
Okay, out of game. Can I have a
Okay,
a
out of
fill in on what that
context.
is? I don't
Whatever.
know all of those.
Okay, so Metacorp was basically a bunch of, in the 2013 to 2020 era, basically the U.S. invaded South America, and they brought a fuck ton of contractors and PMCs, right? And then when they pulled out of the South American wars, they just left a lot of them, including soldiers and PMCs down there, and just wrote them off and didn't bring them back. And they all a bunch of them banded together and created their own nomad nation. They basically formed a corporation as well, and they now have a floating island out in the, I believe, Gulf of Mexico.
Okay, and what does this corporation do?
Whatever they need to. Transport securities. They're all ex-military, essentially.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the base of who most of them are.
Okay, yeah. So I would also fill everyone else in on that piece of info.
Yeah. They're literally run by like an ex, like I want to say like colonel. But yeah, fun group.
Yeah, I would also message the others about that piece of info to let them know.
Their floating
Which
island is
nomad
called
group this
Medikey.
is. Oh dear.
What's the floating island called?
Medikey. It's actually referenced in 2077 during the when Jackie makes up an excuse.
Okay.
He talks about like
Oh.
going through Medikey and
Yeah, and T-Bug is like, stop embellishing.
Okay.
yeah, basically.
So, I assume at this point we've all gotten to this door.
Yes.
Alright, do
Dante.
you want me to go first? Because my disguise is probably the best.
Yes, I was gonna
See
gonna
who
say.
they've noticed and who they're going after.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of us, minus Rosa, are disguised.
Yeah.
Dante will open the door. I'll slip out and just head straight down.
So once the doors open, you see that there are two of those security guards in front of that.
Okay. Can I just confidently walk by them?
You
Don't
know what?
mind me. I work here.
Give me a stealth roll.
Got it.
Stealth roll for confidence.
Yo, 20.
All right, so you walk past these two security guards. And they don't notice you.
Sick. I head straight down, making my way to like the bathroom area, and I'll duck behind the wall.
Okay. Do you do you say any do you send any of us a message after that point, or?
I'll let you know. I walked right by him, but I was sneaky.
Okay.
I confidently strode by, and they didn't question me. I don't know what they're gonna do with the rest of you.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna give the others a look, and I'll just motion to myself, and I'll send them a quick message saying, "I'm next. If I shout help, get out here."
Got it. If you
Okay.
shout help, everyone run. Every man for themselves.
Heck no.
I just give you a thumbs up.
Okay, so Dante is going to calmly open the door and then do the same as Terrace.
Stealth roll for confidence. Is Dante confident?
That's a
Pretty
19.
confident.
No.
He is confident.
What do you mean no? 19 is good.
But is he confident enough to get past two security guards?
Fake it till you make it.
But is he
Exactly.
confident enough?
Well, considering
To
two
win.
security guards just crit failed.
Yes.
Are they like having a conversation between themselves?
Yeah, dude.
It seems that they are. They're just
And-
talking about the
yeah, I'm about to say,
the latest sport game.
Question: Is it stickball?
No, it's
Aw.
not. It seems that they're talking about the latest race.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, Dante will just like listen in, calmly walk out like he's supposed to be here, and I will duck into.
Ferris will point the other hallway. Like
Yeah.
1 square away from me.
Yeah, I'll like duck into like this area.
Okay,
was
let me.
Oh, were you
Yeah.
pointing down? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I'll duck to
Yeah.
right here.
Mhm.
I thought that was a wall.
That way we're both in each other's line of sight and we can see out. But we're not stacked on top of each other. All right.
Yep.
Rosa, you're next.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I think we should have Scarlet go next.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
I'm
have me,
gonna-
go, have me go last. That might be a better idea.
All right. So I'm gonna follow.
Because if I get stopped and then she tries to go past, right? That's
At
bad.
least there's 2 of you there. That was my
Oh,
idea.
yeah,
But
true.
If just you get stopped, it's
Yeah.
just you up there.
It's between it's between you two on which one you guys want to who you want to let go first.
I'll go first.
Go first.
So
right.
I'll go quietly.
Oh, you can ask him
So-
for an interview. That could be your way to sneak her by.
But the problem is
I'm
that
just
her
kidding.
power.
Hey, I'm new here. I've never met anyone from this specific branch of nomads. Can I have an interview? You
Huh?
are media. You
But
are also a fixer.
I am gonna point out though, a lot of her power as a media and a fixer do come from how well known she is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, and right now we're hoping they
We
don't
don't want
notice
to be
her.
known. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, she could make
Yeah.
up. She could just make up a name, can't she?
She can, but I'm just saying, like a lot of specifically media's more than fixers, but a lot of media's power come from being known. Fixer is the same way also.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
just-
it's
So
up to you.
yeah, it's on her on that one. I was just
There is a
pointing
way
that
for you
out.
to spin it, but it's
Yeah.
up to you.
I'll just try and get by as stealthy as I can.
So which door? You're going out the back door as well, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me
Oh.
a stealth roll.
Right behind.
19's pretty good again. That's really good.
I mean, you're rolling against dice. We're not meeting a check.
Yeah. It all honestly, it all comes down to what base these security guards are sitting at.
Yeah. At least, like, if things go bad, Rosa can literally, like, Kool-Aid Man her through her walls, jump all the way to the ground floor, and
No,
just chuck
dude.
people out of her way to get out of
Dude,
here.
I just
I mean,
imagine
that is true.
I just imagine Rosa running out of the door and just clotheslining both of them.
If
You can't
only-
you
if
can't tell
only
me
I
that isn't
could.
you can't tell me that isn't a cool image.
If
One moment,
only I
gotta use the
could
restroom.
do that, no.
Oh, you're okay. You're good. But yeah, so we just gotta hope that Scarlet gets through this roll and that Rosa doesn't get caught.
Mhm.
That's where I'm worried, and this is where I was worried.
Yay.
Well, this is where I was worried. This is where I was worried in last session because while Terrace can change her looks quite a lot, Dante can at least change his clothes, and the rest of Dante is fairly standard. Scarlet again can change her clothes and be fairly standard. Rose is the one that stands out, and the problem is that
It's okay, guys. I know I'm the problem child.
Always.
yeah. But it's
So-
just you're too custom.
Yeah. I'm just too cool.
We're
And therefore
cool.
I can't tell.
Scarlet, do you want to put your token by Dante and I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Oh
Don't do that? Oh.
no,
I don't make it, do I?
Yeah, as soon as you step out the door, one of the security guards like looks over and notices you and kind of steps up to you and is like, "Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you and your friends to come with me. The boss wants to have a word with you."
Did
Oh.
I do something? Did we do something wrong? We're just shocking.
Leave.
I don't know what you did. I just got told to escort you and your friends to the boss. So, come on.
Scarlet, you're immune to flashbangs, right?
Yeah. No.
She is not. Only me and you are.
Well, it's,
Scarlet, you're
Rosa's
immune to
Rosa's also on the
flashbangs,
other
right?
side of the Rosa's also on the other side of the door, right?
She is. So right now here, you guys might want to move your tokens. Scarlet would be
Yeah.
probably be right like here. Rosa would be like right here.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my fucking God.
This might be combat, so move your token, Rosa.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Where am I going? That
here.
fucking made me laugh
Right-
so
right
hard.
here.
The you're immune to flashbangs, right?
I mean, it's
I just love y'all's
You're gonna be
combat
behind
response of,
me,
like,
Ginger, by the
when
way.
y'all
Yeah.
get stopped by the cops, immediately go to fight.
okay. No.
No,
no,
you're
it's
gonna
not
be
by the
behind
cop.
me.
you're right here,
We're
Rosa.
also not cops.
Rosa.
Oh, I'm right there. Okay.
Yeah. Because remember, you're
Oh,
inside of the door. You're in the room still.
Okay.
Cops don't exist
Oh
in
my
this
God,
universe,
dude.
Freya. They're all gangs, per
Also,
your words.
They're all alive.
Yes, they are.
They're
The gangs are-
alive.
Hey,
the police are still
also,
gangs in
you know,
our world.
technically she hasn't been caught
Legal.
yet. She could try and spin this as, hey,
Yeah.
wait, who are you talking about?
So yeah, you get a text in your head. You get a text in your head. Scarlet, you're immune to flashbangs, right?
No.
As Dante sees me pulling the pin,
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
okay, Rosa, you're gonna need to grab her, and I chuck a flashbang at the feet of the two guys.
Also, am I?
Wait,
You're on the other side of a door.
You're not, but
Yes.
you're behind a closed door, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. I'm grabbing her.
But you would have to. So Paul, the way that would
Like-
work, though. Well, hold up. The way that would work is the flashbang would have to go off. You'd have to open the door and then run. The problem is that the second the flashbang goes off, Freya might throw us
That's
into
the
combat, and it
Yeah.
might be initiative.
That's the instant you have to grab her.
So
Essentially, throw over your shoulder and start running.
So it
All right.
depends on how Freya is running this.
Do you want an athletics check?
No, I'm trying to debate something internally. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Freya's thinking, do I screw these guys over?
Stop
No,
trying to
do I-
arrest us.
Please, we
No one
didn't
said
mean
anything about
to.
arresting.
It-
You
it's
jumped.
I don't know about
You're
that.
forcibly taking one of us away from the group.
No
Oh.
one pulled a gun.
Yeah, admittedly, they actually didn't. They didn't pull a gun. He just said he stepped up in their way, right?
You're standing in the way of one of our party members threateningly,
Right.
saying,
Yeah,
"Come
dude.
with us."
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide how badly this encounter is going to go.
I'm willing to bet pretty bad.
Like, scenario 3 is full TPK. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, because I'm willing to bet this place it would probably have a crap ton of guards. This is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I feel like flashbang it is, guys.
Oh, flashbangs have already been thrown.
No, flashbang's
Oh,
been thrown.
okay.
That's
In
irreversible.
the air.
Okay, good.
It's just the fact of It's just the fact of there was no fighting in this. We run
yeah.
because this is a night market.
I mean, we're gonna have to like constantly be making stealth checks as we're running too. Otherwise, we're probably gonna be noticed.
Oh, I bet.
Attempts to blend in,
Well?
or maybe like wardrobe and style checks. I don't know.
Wardrobe and style would be going for other stuff,
Hmm.
which I really haven't had y'all
Yeah,
do.
this would be stealth.
Just in a way, yeah, just in an attempt to blend in.
It would be covered by stealth.
Yeah.
If you're going for social stealth, that could be a different one, but because you're trying to blend in with crowds.
Yeah, this is more traditional stealth.
Style and wardrobe checks are more like you're trying to fit with a certain like vibe, but as one of them.
Hmm.
Freya could have had
So
us
it's
roll
like-
this when we changed into nomad clothes if he would have wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially it's like, are you just wearing a costume or are you an actual one of them?
Sure.
At least that's the way I see it. I'm sure the book has a better description.
No, I think that's how the book describes it. But so, what happens,
Yeah,
Freya?
Where's the athletics check?
Oh, you said hold on, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, you said you're throwing it, so I need an athletics check.
16.
Where were you aiming it at?
Essentially right in front of Scarlet. That's where the two guys are, right?
Okay.
They're not on the map, so I'm
Okay,
guessing
Yeah.
so it lands right here because this is down below, so it'd have to land right here.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, we're on a walkway. So yeah, essentially wherever the guys are, I want it between their feet.
Yeah, you throw that and it like bounces a bit off the wall,
I
lands at the feet, goes off. You watch as like one of them like his hands go up to his ears, but the other one just kind of like just doesn't seem to react all that much other than looking down at it.
Looking down at it.
All right, ball's in your court, Rosa.
yeah, this admittedly.
You do
All right,
hear
Scarlet,
bits
time
of
to
shouting
leave.
and like, what the fuck's going on? Coming from all around y'all.
Yeah.
Time to dip.
But as like,
I'm gonna grab her
it
and
seems
start
no
running.
one's
Well, hold up.
really
What?
freaking out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Admittedly,
Uh,
this is night market. I could see someone accidentally setting off a flashbang.
I'm sure it's already like pretty loud in here too.
Yeah.
You watch as the security guard that's like just ignored that flashbang just looks back at you, Scarlet, and is just like, okay.
Well, Scarlet's like our hands are on her ears too, aren't they? Like
Yeah,
she's clearly not the one who did this.
Yeah. He's looking down at her and is like, ma'am, I need to take you to the boss.
Well, I will say, he could tell that he would probably be
Okay.
able to tell that she wouldn't be able to hear him. Like she just got flashbanged.
He's
I'm
just
gesturing
looking at him
the same
like-
time.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, Scarlet. I know you don't have the eye stuff, so the eye stuff affects you. You probably have the ear. Do you have the auto
I
dampening?
don't remember. I think she
cyberware?
had one or the other, right?
You have
I
to have
don't-
check your cyber
No,
audio.
I think she has the amplification, but not the dampening.
Oh shit! So that's even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
she
got
has
hit
the
by both.
increased hearing, I believe. But
Okay,
let me
well-
double check her
Yeah, I just need
Rosa can literally just tackle her off this like ledge, right? And she's on the bottom floor.
Yes, because Rosa wouldn't even have to roll to like Rosa wouldn't take damage on the fall because she has cyber legs.
Yeah, and if she's holding Scarlet should be fine too, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. According to my stuff on hers, she does not.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. I just wanted to check because I couldn't remember. I know she didn't have the eyesight one, but I didn't know if she had the hearing one or not.
You want a
So-
resist drug torture from Scarlet then?
Yeah, she needs it.
You know what?
Yes.
Rules is written.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is right.
Might as
Gotta
well.
beat a 15.
Where is it?
Body.
You got to be a 15 to ignore both. I think you got to be a 13 to ignore one.
Yeah,
It's in body. I found it.
Yeah, it's in body.
Let's see. And you tank it
Oh
as
my!
well.
Oh my! I forgot that Scarlet has actually like good resist drug
Oh my
torture.
god, yeah. It's her will. Her will is
Yeah.
8.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Scarlet.
just
Her,
imagine
her
if
resist
Scar-
drug torture is shit. She's got good will.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Scarlet
imagine
just
if
tanked
she
like a
took
champ.
fighting skills, like martial
Yeah.
arts.
That'd be awesome. She'd be
Yeah.
able to use a bunch of the skills I've been complaining about not being able to use.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
okay.
So-
So yeah.
So he looks at you and is just like, look, we need to go before they start setting off more fireworks.
Rosa, do it.
I imagine. Yeah. So do you want Rosa to do something, or how are you doing this, Freya?
It's
Tackle
up
her,
to y'all.
Start running. Tackle her and start running.
Yeah, Rosa. What are
We
you
gotta get outta
doing?
here.
Because Dante at this point would start moving this way.
Yeah, Terrace is like leaping down and grapple handing to the bottom floor.
Yeah, Dante would be doing the exact same. So what's Rosa doing? Because Dante and Terrace have now grapple hand out of there after that
Out of
thing
here,
was done.
please.
Rosa?
Okay, so what is Rosa doing?
I'm gonna. Wait, she already was moving, right?
No. So the flashbang went off. Dante, after the flashbang got thrown, Dante and Terrace both started booking it. That we grapple handed onto the bottom floor. So we're now
Yeah, we're
now
on the
base
first floor now.
But so after the flashbang went off, what does Rosa do? Because Scarlet's still standing there.
I told
I'm
you
gonna
that like
pick
you've
her up
got
and
yeah.
run.
you've got stuff to do as soon as the flashbang goes off.
Okay, so Rosa bursts out of the door, picks up Scarlet, and then what? Jumps down to the base floor.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, Freya.
So they fly over the railing, get to the base floor. Thankfully,
You-
not. What?
I was gonna say, do you throw her over your shoulder, or are you like honeymoon carrying her?
Put me over the
Okay.
shoulder. That would be a
Okay.
little bit easier.
It'd be
Over
far
the
more
shoulder.
romantic if you hold her in your arms.
No.
Yeah, well, it's not supposed to be romantic.
If nothing else, even if it would be horrible, if she's over the shoulder, she can pull a gun out and shoot backwards.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah. She can use
Oh my
that new
God, that's
pistol we
right.
got.
Holy shit! Yeah, we're gonna do that.
We're also
Fuck
not.
those guys.
We're not
Yeah,
trying.
we're
to
not
fight
trying
here.
to
We're not
fight,
trying to
but
fight, but it's good covering fire.
well, if
okay?
need be, I'm pretty sure Scarlet has a smoke grenade she can throw on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not a bad
that
idea.
too.
But yeah, so now all of us would be on the ground floor, Freya.
Ground floor.
Yeah. Do you
Switch
want?
you all over.
Yeah. Everyone remember where your character tokens would end up,
Mhm.
because we're gonna have to reposition them.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It would be.
You guys would be like right here. Dante and Terrace are like right here.
Where am I?
You guys would
You're
be up.
back here.
Yeah,
Yeah. You're Scarlet.
Move your thing forward a little bit. You'd be more towards the center. Yeah, like right there.
Yeah. Right there ish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
close
y'all
enough.
drop down. Managing not to kill anyone as you do it. Hey,
That's what
the
it's
crowd just kind of looks at you and kind of just, what the fuck are you two doing? Kind of looks across the board. And give me a perception roll.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Who? Those two or us two?
Those two.
Okay.
Hopefully you can still see.
I can probably see pretty
You,
well.
you can still
She
see.
tanked it. She's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you got the two players with pretty much the best. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? That's a 28 and a 20.
You will look up, and as
I am
y'all are
fucking
like
in
looking
the
around
zone
and all
right
that,
now, guys.
y'all can see that the security guards above there are just kind of like looking down at you, just going, "What the fuck are you idiots doing?"
See you
Shout
later,
back.
As
There are,
they,
shout back. There are better ways to ask people to talk.
Yeah. Ask me to talk nicer next time.
It was me that they came up to.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like, maybe tell me why.
Yeah, don't block off every exit to a store that we enter.
Maybe they wanted us to meet them.
I mean,
No.
they did
in a
want us.
nice manner.
No,
They
In a
want
nice
us-
manner.
They
though,
they
that's what I'm
the
saying.
problem is they did want us to meet them. The problem is that they decided to go through it via force and not via us just having one of them walk up to us and calmly request them that we have a meeting with their boss.
Hey, we saw you from
that's
across the
true.
market. We like your style.
Yeah, like anything, like because there was what you said there was two outside the front door, like two and two outside the other doors. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, there were 6 security guards for us. It's like they could have done better.
4 people. Yeah.
yeah, and
Admittedly,
there are other considerations going on beyond what y'all are thinking.
Admittedly, we are also 4 people who all are in the 6 digits in the bounty range.
Exactly. That's my biggest thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's-
like in the mind of my character. A, we're extremely wanted. B,
Yeah.
our bounty is super high. C, we're somewhere we've never been before.
Yeah,
around
that's-
people we don't trust.
That's why that's Dante's idea too. He's like, dude, even if this is a legit thing, this is not. It's not worth the risk.
No, it's not worth the risk at all.
So y'all are running.
Yeah. Yeah. So I imagine those two are running, and like what Dante and Dante would probably try and like disappear into the crowd, and Terrace is doing the same thing alongside him.
Trying to.
Yeah.
And then start making our way towards the exit.
Yeah. Yeah, and we came. I just want to remind everyone we came in through the southern exit.
I was gonna ask the other exit over here. Does that go out? Because we were over
Which
here
Which
by
exit?
the
Down here.
mechanic shop.
That does not seem to go out.
Got it.
It
Okay.
seems to go into more mechanical areas.
So we have to go out the way we came in.
Yes.
Yeah, because we
From
can.
what y'all know, it's like, from what the vibe is that you don't really go past these areas because that's like into the more mining complexy
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Whereas you have that one over there with the fabrication leads into like a factory-ish area with more machines and how they're actually able to keep up with the fabrication demands. That led to a hour-long wait time.
Okay. But yeah, so how is the two groups individuals escapes going?
Fairly well. Y'all are moving through the crowd. No one seems to really be chasing y'all.
So maybe they did actually just want to kill.
No,
The problem is that
I ain't trusting this.
it's just a risk right now.
Risk we can't
Yeah.
take.
Right now we are in a
We
place
got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah,
we don't wanna-
we are in a
we
place
need
of
to-
their
yeah.
strength.
That yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna keep moving out.
Yeah.
Y'all make it to the off the map fairly quickly. Your only real issue y'all have is really pushing through the crowds. As y'all get to where the gate of the building is, where they actually have like a bit of a security checkpoint going on, none of the guards seem to be getting in your way. Though one does seem to like hold out something for y'all.
Who is he
Who?
who is he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who are they?
Yeah,
Who are they? Who did they spot, and who are they handing this out to?
yeah, like who specifically is it getting handed to?
It's getting handed to Dante.
Am I able to zoom in with my with one of my eyes and see what it is? See what it says?
If he's handing it to you, can't you just read it?
I wouldn't want to
He's-
grab it as he's holding it out, like as I'm walking by. I would want to like zoom in
Oh,
quickly,
okay.
see what it is.
He's handing
Sure.
you a radio, a handheld radio.
Does it look like a standard radio?
Looks like a standard radio.
Does Terrace notice that this is happening?
I would assume so.
I would take a glance over at her and try and like motion on should I grab it or not.
He'll shrug.
Okay, I will grab the radio and then just keep walking.
I mean, you don't have to talk into it just yet. Can we just like grab it and keep walking?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Yep.
do. And then once we get into the car, Dante's going to check it over for bugs.
Hey, free
or,
radio.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna check it over for like bugs and any sort of tracking on it.
Yeah. Tracking.
But that's once we get over to the car, I'll do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I should also check the car for that too.
Yeah.
Please
Why don't
do.
you and I'll do a once over of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Electronic
to grab and
security
see.
check, or
Yeah.
do you want to do vehicle tech? Whatever you're better at.
You would have 2 different checks to do.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Conceal, reveal, and security check.
I'll do security if you want to do conceal reveal because I think your conceal reveal is better than mine.
Mine is 13.
Yeah, mine's 10, so yours is better.
Okay. I'll conceal reveal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's a fail. 9.
Okay.
So going back to the other crew that seems to
damn
be
it.
behind y'all.
I think our roles balance each
As
other out.
Rosa and Scarlet are going
Hope
through
so.
that same checkpoint, they also hold out another radio for you two. They're specifically handing it to Rosa, it seems.
A radio?
A radio. Little walkie-talkie.
Grab it and crush it. Keep running. Like you're still running at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Scarlet, grab it while I'm running past them. And then talk to
Okay.
the person while I run because I have to
I'm not
concentrate
talking
on
to
running.
them.
Well, listen, man. It'll make sense as we go. Because, like, you never fucking know, dude. They might be just trying to chill out and talk.
No, I am not
Maybe they
talking
have
to
a
them.
job for us.
I will grab the radio, but I won't talk into it.
Okay, just listen then at least.
You hear Terrace's voice in your head. When was the last time someone who wanted us to do a job came at us with a gun and 6 people?
Nobody. But, like,
Exactly.
Point out, there was
you
never
never
a
know.
gun.
Yeah, that is true. There was never a gun.
There was
but-
no guns. Y'all were the one who pulled first on this one.
Exactly.
these
and
6
that's
people
why
weren't
I'm
armed?
thinking maybe
I didn't say they
Maybe
weren't
it's not
armed,
as
but
bad
there
as we
were
think.
not visible weapons.
They were armed. They are a threat.
I am not.
Everyone.
trusting them.
Okay, I'm going to point out, welcome to Cyberpunk, everyone has a gun.
Yes, that is true.
The kid down the street, guess what, has a gun. This is literally a police, like, nightmare.
Rosa's first toy when she was like 3 years old. Was a gun.
Not a Nerf gun. Literally
I
a
mean
gun.
he
A real
he
gun.
is
I'm going to point out,
technically
there
also
are,
in the army, so it would only make sense.
Yeah, Rosa's first
There-
gun would have been like a
Yeah.
stinking Magnum.
there is video of the Cyberpunk game, like trailers and such, where it depicts like kids just having guns.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's just the image.
Also, you can find them as random little encounters with kids playing with guns.
But okay, so those two get out, and did you guys grab the walkie-talkie, the radio?
Grabbed it, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
What did Terrace find, and then what did I find?
Terrace found jack shit.
Sure did.
Yeah. You found that your tires are all still attached.
Oh, that's lucky.
That is good. At least our
Hey.
tires aren't slashed.
Yep. You found that the car is still where you parked it. And Dante, you found that nothing seems to have been touched.
Okay. Well, I'll say
Nothing's
to
been done to the car.
I'll say to Terrace, electronically, nothing's been messed with at all.
No one's put any tracking on the car either.
Okay, awesome. You got it. Have you heard any messages from the other two?
Can Terrace turn around and be like, don't need to. There they are. As a giant dragon comes like slamming through the parking lot, throwing cars out of her way as she does.
My
I can
Oh.
actually see that.
Great. That's not gonna draw a bunch
The
of
epitome
attention.
of stealth.
Yep.
This is why we went first.
Y'all just loading up into the car and getting going?
Yeah. As we get into the car, I'll say, hey, it's okay. So, I got handed a radio as we walked out. Don't know why. I'm gonna take this thing apart and then put it and then see if there's any sort of tracking or anything in it, and then
Can you check this one too? Because they handed us one too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll check them for
As-
tracking.
So, as y'all all get in the car, you hear the radio start to make a noise. And you just hear the sound of someone just clearing their throat through the mic. And you then come across a voice that just says, "Ah, are y'all listening, or have y'all just thrown these out the window? And I'm just wasting my time."
I'm not gonna say a word.
Terrace will take it. Depends on what this mystery voice has to offer, I suppose.
Well, I have some work that needs to be done that's of a more sensitive nature.
What kind of work?
Work that you're familiar with.
And how do you know who we are?
I'm not stupid.
No, you just send 6 people to talk to us
Oh,
in the
yes.
crowded night market.
$500,000 worth of bounty walks around my market unescorted. Yeah, that's going to be real great when the crowd realizes who you are.
Well, we're not there anymore.
No, you're not.
Also, no one would have noticed. No one probably would have even noticed us if your guys wouldn't have decided that they were going to crowd around where we were.
You do understand that as soon as y'all would have come near anywhere where I could have contacted you, surprise! All of a sudden, you become a thing of interest rather than just facing the crowd. So yes, the escort was, well, a bit heavy-handed, necessary.
I could hardly call it that. There were still things I wanted to do in there.
And you probably could have done them, but now here we are.
Yes, now here we are. So what interested you in us?
Your reputation.
Which part of it?
What about it? Yeah. Which part?
About to say at this point we have quite a large reputation.
Uh-huh. And this is an unsecured line. So, would you like to discuss things in a proper and civilized manner? Or do we just have to allude to shit?
I mean, you know where we are. Feel free to come out and discuss.
Uh-huh. You want me to come out there in the place where, again, unsecured.
And you want us to come into a place knowing how much our bounties are, that we know how much
I don't
force
give
you
a
have
fuck
there.
about your bounties, other than the fact that you're going to cause an issue for me.
What reassurance do we have that you don't care about our bounties?
Yeah. We don't even know your name. Who are you?
Exactly.
My name is Jebediah Sims, if you really must know.
Can
So streetwise check.
yeah? I want to attempt a streetwise to see if I know who this person is.
There's
Oh my! Good job, Terrace.
25.
I'm still gonna roll. I want to roll Dante's though, because he would also try and figure out who this is. 9.
Dante has never heard of this man.
Yes.
Terrace, you have heard of rumors of this. It's not really in your thing, but you've come across the name a few times on the net. Essentially, he seems to be some sort of fixer with Metacorp.
Okay.
Higher end, he mostly handles some big operation out somewhere.
And is it a stretch to think that this could be his night market and that he's running this?
Your brain probably makes that conclusion that would be a decent idea.
Terrace will look to the rest of the group and just give she'll raise her eyebrows and just nod a little bit like, yeah, this guy's the real deal.
Okay.
All right. How about where do you want us to meet? You want us Where inside were these men going to take us?
My office. Second floor on the right side.
All right, you can leave your escort where they're at. We'll make our own way.
Not as such anymore. They won't be in the office, but I need to escort you through the crowds after your daring escape.
It was the dragon, wasn't it?
It was the dragon, yes.
Ah, yes. I
But the-
am quite the star of the show.
How about the dragon just gets escorted then? If we can all still pass.
Again, it's the leaving part. You understand appearances, correct?
Yeah, all of us enter one room.
More than most.
Yeah, all of us enter
Yes,
one room
essentially
with the
having
giant
you
dragon.
escorted in. Having you escorted in shows a different idea. For one, then it puts you under essentially my protection. So we don't have some opportunistic bottom feeder taking a shot at you without taking a shot at me.
Very well.
Yeah?
Very well.
Just speak to the guards at the entrance.
Okay.
All right, let's head back out there then.
Yeah.
Y'all walk in and it seems to be the same thing, just you get some weird looks as y'all walk back in from some of the regular survivors.
I imagine it's mainly just the dragon and the one that was her damsel in distress.
Mm-hmm.
Because me and Terrace
Yeah.
just kind of blended in.
Yeah. Y'all get to the main gate, and there seems to be a few more guards there than there were before. Including the one that got flashbanged. Who just looks at, the group of y'all and is like, okay, so, y'all ready now?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
What?
Dante
Alright,
Dante just looks over at
Time
Scarlet.
is it, by the way? Yeah.
Dante looks over at Scarlet and he's like, "Why?"
This dude just wants to go to bed.
I'm
You
like,
just see his
I'm questioning
shoulder
this.
slump. You know what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, come on, and all of y'all.
Admittedly, it's probably around like 10 o'clock because I remember we noticed this place because of how dark it was out.
Yeah. Well, we noticed it because Alan told us about it.
Well, yeah, but it was still dark out because we saw the car headlights. We saw
Sure.
some of them going in this way, and then we saw one break off and go to where we're staying.
Yeah. Technically,
Yeah.
you found the sign with the arrow pointed to this place too, but I had no idea what it meant.
No, because
Yep.
at that
That is
time,
true.
because at that time I heard a crap ton of people, and I'm like, I'm not sticking around to figure out what this is. I'll wait for
You
all of us
didn't
to
hear
go.
a crap ton of people. You heard one.
No, Rosa heard, and I specifically asked if she heard more than one, and you said yes.
She said she heard more than one. She heard movement and then the sound of a gun cocking.
Yeah.
You can check the transcript on that.
Well, as far as Dante knew, it was more than one because of what he was told. So that was Dante's information he was going off
Yep.
of.
I'm just telling you what was said.
But yeah, so
Alright.
they escort us back in.
Yeah, this time instead of 6 guards, it's 8 guards. They escort y'all up through the.
Paris tries to make herself look like one of the guards that she's escorting the group.
I just look at you. What are you doing?
Dante's just
I'm
walking.
standing in front of you. I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah, Dante's just walking calmly. He doesn't care. He's just walking.
I'm just walking. I'll just walk. Kind of.
They lead you up to a back series of stairs, which leads to a door. So they lead you up that stairs that you came up originally that led you up through the poker room.
Mm-hmm.
They lead you back up there, except they turn off before they get there to a door, which leads you into seems to be a some sort of office.
Oh, is it supposed to be like just imagine this up here?
I was
Nope,
thinking about this.
or right here.
Oh, it's this area. Okay.
Yep. So they lead you through
Oh,
that door.
that is an office.
Yep. So they lead you into that office area, which seems to be a bunch of workers all decked out in MetaCorp stuff, and the guards point you to the door at the end of the hall.
Yeah, Dante
The one
will
that.
walk up to the door and go in.
I'll go in and sit down.
Terrace will stay standing near the door.
As y'all do that, as the door opens for Dante to walk through, you watch as the windows all of a sudden kind of take on. They become a bit opaque.
That makes sense.
They're not fully opaque. You can still see out, but you get the vibe that people probably can't see in. And you see a man sitting behind a desk. He's sitting there. His hair's kind of scraggly, but he's wearing what looks to be a suit that has looks like nomad patches sewn onto it. And he looks up at y'all and is like, welcome. You're ready to be civilized folk today?
Okay, still up in the air.
Well, I can see someone woke up and chose violence. Good throw with that flashbang, though.
I try.
I can tell. Now, would y'all step a little closer so we can get all this we'll get all the privacy measures implemented, because I really can't have this getting out.
Okay.
Rose is just off in her own land.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rosaland.
As y'all are kind of in there, you start to hear what sounds like a buzzing in the background. Once you hear that, he kind of steps up and is like, okay, wonderful. Now we can actually talk.
Was that like just kind of like noise canceller or something like that?
Is that what you ask him?
No. Like Terrace is running. Is
can-
this something Terrace would reasonably be able to figure
Yeah,
out? Like that's what this
Give me
thing's
an
supposed to
electronics
do?
and security tech.
Yeah, I was
Check
gonna
it.
ask if Dante could roll electronics and security tech check to figure out what that was.
17.
You're reasonably sure that a anti-bug system just went live.
Okay.
The little things from V for Vendetta.
Functionally. So he just steps up and stands up, and you can see that as he stands up, both his legs are fully chromed out.
Yeah,
Like,
what
he's
does this
just
guy
wearing
look like?
shorts.
Mhm.
He looks like, imagine he's got what is it? Long, kind of scraggly hair. He's wearing once he stands, you see that he's wearing the top seems to be a business suit made of a more durable material that's just covered in patches from various nomad clans. And he's wearing just shorts that show off his cyber legs below.
Okay. Yeah.
He
So.
just walks in.
Huh.
He stands up and he's like, so good to meet y'all, though probably better under different circumstances.
Admittedly, you can't felt you shouldn't felt our caution on how you originally attempted to approach us.
Yes, but we've had prior incidents in the past.
Such as.
You're not the first ones with bounties to come this way, get found out as I'm asking for some help with something, and then shootouts start. So we adopted this tactic. It's not always perfect, but it's better than what we used to do.
Yeah. Next time, maybe have one person
One
walk
person?
in. Well, just at least one person walk up and actually approach us as a normal guy instead of having them set up
Yeah.
outside the door.
Or maybe
So-
combine that with what you did later and like maybe have that one person hand us a radio.
We've done this before. It doesn't always work.
It makes sense.
You're all a bunch of
See,
paranoid.
I told you guys,
Y'all are
you
all
might have
paranoid.
needed something.
Eh,
Y'all didn't listen to me.
dude, I mean, yeah,
You're right, Rosa. We didn't listen to you.
we're mercenary.
Yeah,
we're
well,
mercenaries.
You
don't.
gotta have like the benefit of the doubt, you know.
Admittedly,
At least I fucking told her to grab the radio, or we
it-
wouldn't even be here.
you do realize that Dante grabbed a radio, right?
Yeah, they handed one to Dante as he left as well.
Oh shit.
But yeah, no. But I was gonna say, we are mercenaries. You don't make it far in this life without being at least somewhat paranoid.
True, but let's move past the past, shall we?
Sounds good to me.
Yes. I need y'all to deal with some people for me. Now, unfortunately, I can't deal with them myself or any of my people due to reputational issues, say.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Well, so how many of y'all are familiar with some of the nomad clans?
We have a vague understanding of a lot of them.
I feel like at this point, with the amount we've interacted with them, all of us have like a somewhat vague understanding of them.
Okay. So essentially, there's a group of Snake Nation called the Holy Bastards. Right? They're not the worst out there. They're fairly fine as far as various Snake Nation groups go, but they have a subsect here locally at the moment called the Band of Heaven's Kings. They're assholes, if you put it mildly. But they pay me for protection. Right? I pay them to do various jobs. They pay me protection basically to operate in some of my territory. You know, it's a transactional thing, right?
Sure.
I make sure that everyone knows they're not Raffen, and I keep some of the other groups off of them from jumping them.
So what? They pissed you off, and now you want to go back on your deal, but you can't be seen publicly doing that.
Yes, but they decided to rob a few of my transports. So, I don't care about the whole violence thing or even making them pay. I need a few things that they stole back.
And what are those few things?
Well, they stole a couple of more specialized pieces of manufacturing equipment that we were looking to get a hold of, which is kind of an issue considering we manufacture shit for everyone. That and they stole a couple of people.
Why do you think they stole these things? You think they want to become competition and start making their own stuff and put you out of business?
No, they don't have the infrastructure to actually compete with us at any level. But those pieces do sell for a pretty penny.
Why steal the people then?
Technical experts.
How many people was it?
They got two. They're just a couple of technicians that work on well, one is for our formerly of Zonda engineering. And another one is, well, you don't need to worry about them. But just suffice it to say, they're both mechanical technicians.
Are they good?
They're good. But they also had deals with Metacorp to keep them protected and employed.
Ah, so you failed your end of the bargain on that one.
Yes.
Okay.
But because of who did it, I'm in a bit of a bind.
Sure.
You got two people under your protection. You got a group under your protection and people under your protection that are at odds.
Effectively, yes. And I'm at odds with someone under my protection. And if I lash out and make an example of them, they're under my protection still.
Yeah, bad for business.
Yeah, and typically you normally just pay a price or return the stolen goods once you're made aware of it.
And they didn't want to
refuse
do that.
They don't want to do that. Now, they haven't done enough to be declared Raffin yet, so I need some outsiders to do some work.
Where are they located?
Well, they have 2 locations. They have one in the deserts to the south of here. It's an old what the fucker is it? There's an old solar farm, a little farmstead kind of thing with some solar panels. Nice and simple, but they have a little bit of an operation there. Otherwise, out to the east, just over, kind of back in the mountains a little bit, they have kind of a little compound in the woods.
How
And
many?
where do you think these people are, and the machinery that you want back?
Yeah.
Or do you think they're split between both camps?
I don't know.
How many?
I don't.
How many people does this group have? Even just a rough estimate on that.
Oh, 25 to 50 or so, I would expect.
There's
Okay.
looks to Dante and just like, oh yeah, you could probably do that.
Yeah, if they're split about evenly, if they're split about evenly through both camps.
I will point out that their camp in the woods is a little on the fortified side.
Chances are that's probably where they're taking these things then.
That would be my expectation. I do know from the little bit of intelligence I do have on them, they have a little bit of some military grade shit out that way.
Well, here's my question. How much are you willing to offer for payment on this? And if we do this, could my friend here maybe jump ahead on the line to get some stuff made by your fabricating people?
Yes. You could. You do this for me, get me complete, I'll give you priority for the next week.
You'll also be able to help us with specialists, technical
Depending.
specialists, and engineers.
I don't know if I have full access for engineers. It would depend on what you're doing.
Let's say restoring an old piece of machinery,
What kind of machinery?
war machinery.
Okay, you're really narrowing it down here. We
There's
talk
a roller eyes, aircraft.
What, like, we talking helicopter, tilt wing, fixed wing?
Fixed wing.
Proper jet.
Jet.
Okay. You're really making me play 20 questions today.
I got to do something to spice up this little meeting.
Fun.
But yeah, so other than priority, how much you offering for the job?
If you complete with all of the objectives, I'll pay you $5,000
Each?
each. Fine, sure.
Look, standard practice. Got to make sure it's each before somebody decides they can pay all of us for $5,000, and we have to split that.
Look, there being a major problem for me at the moment. That equipment will easily pay for itself in a month. So
we're an investment.
you're an investment. Look, a good team of troubleshooters is always hard to find, and you come pre-vetted.
That's a description we haven't heard before.
What, pre-vetted or troubleshooters?
No, troubleshooters.
Well, there's trouble. Go shoot it.
Admittedly,
We're more
that
like trouble causers, to
no,
be honest.
no.
That's more Rose's speed.
Yeah.
that's
Sorry.
weird.
Yeah,
15 speed.
Yeah, the rest of us are troubleshooters. It's just we tend to work for Alexandria, so yeah. But Rosa, yeah, she causes trouble.
Rosa is a troubleshooter.
Mhm.
Troubleshooter, if you will.
Yeah,
Yes.
You will also probably want to get her a little more disguised.
We've been trying,
Well,
trust us.
it's a little hard.
it's not
Yes,
not the easiest thing in the
but
world
I'm
with how
6 foot and I'm a dragon. It's a little hard to change that.
Maybe we can find maybe we can hollow out a cactus and we can just put you in a cactus.
Yeah, you can be a cactor.
Hey,
Yeah.
you guys got any like paint or anything that's washable that we can
We're
just
gonna
spray
need
on
one
her
fucking
on her
saguaro
chrome
cactus
if nothing
as well.
else?
Yeah. There's paint in all the stalls.
Yeah, cool. We're gonna get some paint.
I'm getting a
Alright.
new coat of paint
Yes, you can get a new coat of paint.
again
All right.
Yeah, this time.
But
Yes.
for the
again.
3rd time.
Look,
Yes.
you can keep your base color red. This can be washable, but you're getting a coat of paint, so you're not as much of a sore thumb.
Yes, but it's not the sore thumb issue. It's the fact that there's a lot of wrestling fans out this way.
Oh.
Really? She still has a
Yes.
lot. She still has a lot of fans,
Oh,
even
no.
after the whole
Oh.
running away thing.
No.
He
She
doesn't
doesn't
have-
have fans. Yeah.
They're fans of the sport
Hmm.
and spectacle. And she's currently the cowardly villain.
Oh yeah.
That tracks. That is her to a T.
I still can't believe you ran away from that guy.
He's Mika Wabe of all people.
I know. All you had to do
You
was
don't even
fight
know
him.
him, do you?
Yes, I do.
We
I know
do.
he's a fucking
Well,
joke.
no,
And
remember-
you know
remember,
who's a bigger joke
we-
now? You.
No, remember, we all saw the stinking video in the bar. So yes, all of us know who he is.
Harris and Scarlet were there.
Terrace and
Harris
Scarlet.
was driving.
Yeah, Terrace and Scarlet were there, and Dante saw the stinking video. So yes, we all know
Yeah,
who it
Jebediah
was.
over there like looks at you and is like, "You ran from a jobber." Who the fuck does that?
Me. I don't wanna kill him.
Dante points back at her. He's like, "This one."
Listen, to be fair, I didn't want to fucking deal with him at that time. So, like,
He's the easiest to deal with. He's a fucking jobber.
You smeared your
alright,
reputation,
well, I'll fucking deal with him later. I want to
You
deal with
literally
him
just
now.
have to punch him a few times. He goes down. You declare victory and move on. He's a speed bump.
How am I supposed to know that?
You could have just looked at the roster.
By punching him once.
I
Admit-
don't look at the roster.
Admittedly, his name is Mikro Wabe. That's
he's a-
not a very intimidating name.
It doesn't
Yeah.
strike fear into my heart.
Yeah, he's not meant to strike fear into your heart. He's a one-trick pony.
But
That's it. He has one trick. Outside of that
we
one
didn't
trick,
come
he's
here
useless.
to berate me on my wrestling capabilities. Now did
No,
I'm
but we're
sorry.
certainly enjoying
No.
doing it.
Well,
You decided to run through my night market like
you guys.
carrying your what is that girlfriend?
No.
yeah, yes.
Terrace and
Oh my
Dante
God.
both
Yes.
say yes.
And I just say
No.
no.
Don't mind them. They're shy about it.
What?
I am gonna throw something at Dante, like a
I'm
pen or something.
I'm
It
just
doesn't
gonna
matter to the
attempt-
rest of
I'm
to the
going
rest.
to half-heartedly attempt to punch Dante.
Yeah, Dante's just gonna hold up his battle glove. You're gonna hit his battle glove, and it's just gonna make a gong sound.
Please don't my office.
But yeah, so look,
Where do you
yeah,
Where do you recommend us start? Are there any of their nation nearby that we can start
Look.
questioning, quote unquote?
Snake. You would have to get with the group. Snake Nation is less of a nation, like say the Jodes or the Aldecaldos, where they're all pretty similar, even if they got different families and clans. Snake Nation is more like a loose affiliation because they're so disparate.
okay.
If
So
that makes any sense to you.
yeah,
They're the weird ones, the ones that don't want to fall in line with a bigger group, but they still want a voice. It's the everyone else category outside the main families.
Hmm.
okay.
All right. Do you have the locations of these places that we can go?
Yeah, he
Yes.
he gave us the location, but yeah, like
I'll
we
mark
need
them
the...
on your map.
Yeah, okay, and
Settlement's under attack. I've marked it on your map.
and
Hello,
look,
settlement needs our help, General.
and look, you got concerning her. You got any recommendations of one of the stores in here that we could just go into and they'll give her a makeover?
Walk into almost any of them and ask for paint.
Okay.
Literally, just about everyone has paint. You don't know how much paint we go through?
I can imagine it's a lot, but still, wanted to ask if you had a recommendation on one that you think's the best one to walk into.
If it's per paint, everyone's got about the same stock. It's literally like currency here. People use it to trade. You know? Like,
Okay.
everyone's got paint for their cars.
Fair.
Yeah.
Because people trade it. Oh, I have red, but my car is blue, so I'm not going to fuck it up, so let me trade with someone who has blue. Next thing they know, they got 3 reds. They come here, they trade 3 reds, get 30 bullets.
I'm guessing what pure black tends to go for a lot.
Pure black doesn't go for as much as you would think.
Darn.
I'm
It's
guessing
actually
it should
super
be-
cheap because everyone uses it. Really, it's hot rod red.
Final Fantasy reference I was making.
I know you were.
Freya understands the reference.
I know. That's
Because
why.
Freya is. Hey, anyone out there listening? Freya is currently selling like pure black dye on Leviathan.
I
Come
knew
on.
you were.
Right corners the market.
I knew you were. That's
Freya,
why I said it.
There's a stack of 40 of them sitting on the market board right now, just waiting for you.
See all those retainers selling them? They all report to one guy.
he is the Monopoly Bank.
I also sold
It's
like
quite-
5 pure white yesterday.
Nice.
I am
Okay.
jealous of that.
Okay, so Dante's gonna look at the others and be like, anyone got anything else they want to ask? We good?
I can't think of anything.
Sarah shrugs shoulders and shakes her head.
All right, he does look John hands and shows a couple of photos to you of a man and woman and goes, "These are the 2 individuals I need you to find."
Anyone in this group that we should watch out for that you would call dangerous or skilled?
Not that come to mind, but you're probably gonna find out one way or another.
Okay.
Now, just a note. I need the merchandise, working condition, not damaged in any way possible, because that is sensitive fucking equipment.
Yeah, do we get a manifest list of everything he needs back?
He like shows you a list, and it seems that it's 4 supposedly packages
Yeah. How?
with you get part numbers on them.
Well, so here's my question: how big are these packages? I would ask that. Like, how big are these packages? Can we transport them in a standard car, or do we need a truck?
You'll probably want to get a truck for at least 2 of them.
Okay.
2 of them are fairly small, but 2 of them are on the larger side.
Harris will pipe up. If they move these things, they'll have transportation for it. All we have to do is take it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. True. Okay.
And if not, one of them will know where we can find something.
Yeah, that's the truth. Okay.
It shouldn't be too hard to handle. Also, if anything's damaged or missing, we're going to start going down on that pay rate
Understandable.
pretty fucking substantially.
Understandable.
Understandably.
So it's an all or nothing job. All right.
Do you
All
want
Alrighty.
you want it all delivered back here?
Yeah, are you here all the time? Because
Yeah.
I can't imagine you have a night market going every single night.
We mostly host the full stores, operate on only really on weekends. But we do have operations every day, mostly food and beverage and some of the smaller stores operating guns, melee weapons, that sort of thing. People come and trade and do it. You just happen to catch us on a weekend.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Okay.
So, besides, vendors change out every week.
Makes sense.
Hard to be a vendor when you're constantly on the move. Now, if y'all need anything, just figure it out.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The security guards will escort y'all on out.
Harris will open the door and leave.
Yeah, I'll follow right after.
I'll follow.
The security team seems
Rosa
like-
is apparently just staying in the,
Rosa's just staying there.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm leaving.
You gotta
Rosa
say that.
lives there now. Rosa lives there now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good
my
luck.
new
You can't get
place.
rid of her. So, Broomy, how's your day going?
Oh, great.
This is a nice room, better than the cargo container.
Yo, no more
Anything's-
fucking cockroaches coming out of nowhere.
That was funny though.
That only
No,
happened.
no, it was not.
I mean that only happened because you never left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were always there. You just needed to leave, and you'd stop seeing them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Imagine that you could have gotten away from not having to see them all the time.
But okay, so yeah, they just escort us out and past the checkpoint at the front door.
Yep. Once you get to the checkpoint, they're like, "All right, you're on your own now."
Okay, so Dante's gonna walk back.
We didn't get a time frame for this, did we?
No,
Or
but
a way to contact him again.
I would assume we just contact him via the radios
That's what I was thinking.
because all we have to say is just.
I mean, the radios only have a range of like what, a mile?
Yeah.
But either way, he I'm assuming this is still decent. It's still like it's still decently urgent because if the stuff is missing or
I mean,
damaged.
what
then-
he made it seem like it was very urgent.
Yeah, he did, but he didn't say.
So I say we head back home, get a night's sleep, and then hit the problem tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Rosa? Well, I wouldn't say Rosa, but I would look at Rosa and say, "Hey, what do you think?"
Hmm.
Do you agree on the rest of us on getting a good night's sleep and then tackling it in the morning?
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea, actually.
Okay. We all pile back into the car and head home.
I
I'm glad
drive
you
home.
spent so much time coming to that conclusion.
Yeah. I will say on the way home, Dante will text Alan and say, "Hey, we're on our way back. You're good to bed down and I'll ask him if anything happened while we were gone."
You don't get a text back.
Okay, that's fine. I will let the others know though, so I'll say, "Hey, I just texted Alan. I didn't get a text back, so let's just be careful on that one." But he also might have fallen asleep because this wasn't exactly a short thing.
Okay.
I mean, you're driving, Scarlet.
Yeah, Scarlett's the
No, I'm
driver.
driving.
So, yep.
So get us there.
Yeah, I drive us home.
All right. Y'all make it back pretty quickly, seeing as there's literally no one on the roads. So. Goodness. Y'all make it back, and when y'all pull up to the house, y'all do see that truck is still sitting there. The drones
Alan
are
truck.
Alan's truck. And as y'all are sitting there, you come up to it, y'all kind of like can just see Alan just like laid out in the back of it.
Yeah, it makes sense. He's sleeping. Okay.
What's
That's
the
what
drones doing?
They're still keeping watch.
Yeah, I would assume the rest of us get some sleep. The drones keep watch.
No,
Yeah.
Terrace walks over to the truck, the truck, and just like kicks the bed of the truck as hard as she can.
Jesus.
You watch as like Alan just like flails and just like, oh, what? What?
And Terrace just folds her arms, raises an eyebrow, and just stares at him.
So,
She'll roll her eyes and walk into the house.
Damn.
Dante will.
I
Well,
just wave hi.
yeah, Dante will let Alan know and be like, "Hey, we ended up getting into contact with a fixer who got us a job that we'll be trying to tackle in the morning."
oh, cool.
Yeah, you get some good sleep.
Yeah. All right. You just watch as he like lays back down the bed of the truck.
And Dante will go back in, and when he gets back to his room, he will send HR an email saying that he's going to request a personal bodyguard.
All right. You get
How you doing that?
back. You get an immediate email
Because
back saying
on my
out
phone.
of office.
Is the internet back yet?
Yeah, it only
Oh
takes.
wait, yeah.
Yeah, it only took an hour to set up.
We haven't checked it yet, though. Did it
Oh
inflate
yeah.
properly?
You actually like.
It
check
actually
the
like
internet.
hooked stuff up.
No,
Yeah.
we set it to go on, and it took
And
an
we
hour.
also told Alan to watch it, but he fell asleep.
Well, all I would have to do is look at my phone to see if I have internet.
Technically, that is true. It's more of a buoy
Yeah, so
bouncer.
do I look at my phone and see I have internet?
You do have internet.
Yeah, so I would send that email to HR.
Cool.
HR comes back. You get an immediate thing saying, "Hey, I'm out of our office right now. I'll get back with you in the morning."
Okay, that's fine.
HR is one person.
Well, no, it's more likely that Shepard gave me an email for HR that's a direct line to a single person that is in the know.
Hmm.
Instead of sending me to all of HR is what is more realistic.
Yeah, how can you do black book stuff if everyone knows?
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
okay,
like the best way to keep track.
Mhm.
yeah, but
You're so deep undercover. Everyone knows what you're doing.
everyone knows you're doing something, but nobody has a clue what exactly it is.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
They all
There's no better cover.
Every single one of them knows something different. There's no way for
let's make more work for Freya.
Yeah, there's no way for it to leak out because all of them think you're
Hey,
doing
Freya,
something
come
different.
Up with 15 different scenarios that everyone knows something different on what Dante is doing.
Yeah.
Oh, God, fuck off.
No, you don't have to do that. It's just a really funny idea.
That's when surprise a sniper takes out Dante, and we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Hey, rocks fall, everyone dies.
But,
oh no,
yeah.
just Dante.
Just
Heck no.
Dante.
But yeah, so after Dante sends that email and gets the response back, he'll go get some sleep.
Terrace wants to put together a story on Nostradamus to essentially spin it to try and make him lose whatever good favor he might have in Night City by saying, like, look at him conducting all these unethical clone experiments. Look at him harvesting data from Night City's data pool. Yeah, everything essentially. So yeah, I've got video evidence of the clones, video evidence of his like underground lair, the baby heads, documents from the Netrun. I think that's 4 things.
Dude, the baby
Which I
heads are the
believe gives you
creepiest.
the +2, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's a +2.
Yeah.
4 more pieces +2, yeah. What is the 1 + 4 more pieces for the +3 then? That's so confusing.
Let me take a look at the book. Oh, it's what's yours called? It's like,
What's the ability? Like the roll ability?
yeah, what's the ability called?
It's like media credibility or
Oh, yeah,
believability,
thank
something to that effect.
Yeah, it's believability. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, the
but I-
role is believability. The role name is credibility.
which is what I needed. Thank you. Okay. If your story contains a single piece of verifiable evidence that is easily understood by the masses, the chance your audience will believe it is one higher. If it contains more than 4 distinct verifiable pieces of hard evidence, the chance your audience will believe it is 2 higher. These two bonuses stack with each other.
Oh, yeah. So as long as you have 4 pieces, you just
Oh,
get.
so
the
as long as
3.
you have 4 pieces, it's +3 then. Okay.
Yeah.
There are so many better
Well,
ways
no,
to avoid
it's
that.
2 different pieces of things. Because check it, it's you have to have one that is easily understood by the masses.
So video of all the clones and how they all have the same face.
Yes. Oh,
All right.
they all look the same.
Or the
Yeah.
giant baby heads.
No, yeah, the baby heads are there too.
Yeah, but the bay heads could just be animatronics.
True, but
That's
it's
when that
also
requires readability.
okay. Sure.
Yeah, true.
What about like the
But that would be
the net run data
yeah,
of like
that's
where
where
he's
it's like
pulling all that stuff from?
that would be something that you'd be looking at.
Okay, so which one do you want me to use then?
So you need to pick which one is your easily done piece,
Oh,
and then
the video of the clones' faces.
okay, so that is easily verifiable. That's +1.
Okay.
Need verifiable pieces
Oh,
of
I
hard
also have
evidence.
the interview from, well, not the quote unquote interview, more interrogation of the scientists from the research floor,
I think
Oh,
so,
yeah,
yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
and they're talking about the cloning thing too.
Yes, but would that
The-
be your verifiable evidence? Because that
Yeah,
is.
they can't standard public can't verify that.
Well, no, that doesn't matter on this one.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's the 4 one.
Got it.
That's where you are explaining what that means to them using the 4 pieces in the story.
Mm-hmm.
That is where you're like, hey, they're talking about cloning in this way with all these all this stuff. You're essentially able to go and say, okay, cloning is real. We all know this, and that's like verifiable that they could just clone a whole person.
Mm-hmm. And he's just cloned the same person to give himself a personal army.
Yes.
But I remember the scientist is like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, don't go to the barracks. And it's like, why aren't we going to the barracks? Oh, that's where like the fully conditioned ones are, and we can't control those.
Yes. Which.
So not only is he creating a personal army, he also can't control it very well.
Yeah. Which that one, I don't know if that counts as fully done, but the interview itself would be verifiable.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to have to look at. So I'm just looking at it. It does read that they're different things. That's why they stack.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not just like, oh, if you just get 4 pieces of evidence, 5 pieces. So if you can match that for the verifiable stuff, Wales does it.
So does that work though?
The interview?
Yeah. Well, the interview, the video, everything essentially goes towards this idea that he's running a cloning facility and he can't control it well, and he's putting Night City at risk. Also, he's harvesting your data.
So you've got the evidence on the data. You've got evidence of the net run, which would be 1 piece. You've got the goodness. Now I'm trying to think through what fucking evidence you have.
We've got we've got the net run stuff. So we're just gonna lump those together, right, as one.
Which different ones do you have?
So I've got the net run, the video of the baby heads. I've got the video of the clones and how they all have a different face, and I've got the interview / interrogation of
The scientists.
one of his scientists. So I guess that's 4 pieces of information right there.
Yeah, but okay. Are you using the video of the clones as as the 1+1?
Yes, because that's the easiest thing that the public can digest.
Okay, so then you're 1 short of the 4.
Okay, so what you're saying is you need 5 pieces of evidence to get.
Yes.
Okay.
4 pieces that support your main one, essentially.
Yeah.
Your easy one for people to understand. Okay.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Didn't I also pull the camera out for when we actually got to Nostradamus too? I
I
don't remember.
I don't believe you did.
I may have forgotten to say that.
Yeah, I don't think you did, because I think we were more worried about figuring out what the heck he was doing and why he was being so calm.
Whatever. We can say 4, and I'll just go +2, and we'll just be. And we can move on. We've spent like 5 minutes talking about this. It's a failure anyway.
Of course it was. God dang it.
Wah,
Yep.
wah, wah.
But unfortunately, the public still believes that Nostradamus is still an okay guy.
All right. Well, I sent it to my news agent. Hopefully, I'll still get paid for it. Who knows?
Yep. You
And
still
again,
get paid
as
for
soon
it,
as
they just
terrorists-
don't believe
Sorry. Go ahead.
it. While the public doesn't believe it, you still do get paid.
How much?
For that one, that he's paying you $100,
All right. Do I just get like a chime in the morning when I wake up?
basically.
Money's in your account. All right. So yeah, as soon as Terrace finishes that story, she's gonna fall asleep. The drones are standing outside of her room.
I'm surprised you just don't have him outside, still standing guard at the whole building.
Oh, I'm more important than the building. Clearly.
Well, alrighty. All right. So Terrace's self-importance aside, y'all basically sleep through the night and y'all wake up the next morning.
I think I'm finally back to full health.
Yes.
Yay.
Okay,
Yeah, what
so
are y'all?
yeah, I feel like once we got up, we should, like Dante would go grab Alan. I feel like we should all. I'd be like, hey, okay, let's all discuss how we want to tackle this job.
Terrace wants to go get that thing installed from what's it called?
Oh,
you-
that self-ice thing?
No, well, yes, the thing that the
neuroport.
self-ice is for, the neuroport. Yes, also my grafted muscle and bone lace.
The only problem is that will put you out of commission for the whole day.
Oh yeah, I know. So why don't you guys go do some recon while I do that? Because I definitely want to play around with these quick hacks.
And you're also heading into the city to do that. You're heading alone into the city to do that.
Yeah, but House Call also was like, hey, thanks for sending those guys in black armor my way. It's really good for my business. They had a lot of good stuff on them, so I feel safe with him. Safe, quote unquote.
Yeah, crazy there.
Plus, I'll be on the bike. No one will be able to touch me.
Well, still, before you head out, we should still probably try and plan out how we want to do recon
All right,
on
fine.
these.
You got me for breakfast. Talk fast.
Okay, so what were the 2 buildings, the 2 camps, Freya?
Well, there's one in the woods and there's one in the desert. The one in the woods was the fortified one,
Yeah.
Yep.
where what was the guy's name? Jocasta something or other.
Yeah, something like that.
Was
The
that his
Vic-
name?
We're,
The Fixer.
The Fixer?
Jebediah Sims.
Jebediah,
Oh,
that's the one. Yeah, he said that's where he put his money on them being.
How far are each of the different places from us?
The one to the south seems to be a couple miles out, whereas the one to like the east is a few miles inland.
Okay,
Enough that it's no longer desert; it's in the woods.
Okay, so about the same distance?
The fortified one is further from y'all.
Okay. So Dante's gonna look over at Rosa and Scarlet and say, okay, do you guys want to take the do you two want to take the desert or the fortified one?
Why don't all you just go together?
I mean, that could work.
You've only got one car.
No, we have 2.
Oh, the truck? You want to take Alan in the truck?
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to you.
Split up
Do you
two.
really trust Scarlet and Rosa to recon a base by themselves?
I trust Scarlet to, and I trust Rosa to guard her. And
The non-stealthy dragon who we haven't painted yet.
guard her. I'm not asking her to do recon. I'm asking her to be there as Scarlet's backup.
Right, but she's gonna need to be near Scarlet to guard her.
And yeah, but the problem is that if all of us are together, you're still running into that same risk of she could reveal all of us. So it'd be better to not put all of our eggs into one basket.
Right, but you have the ability to be far away from the action, whereas they don't. Why don't they go with you and support you? That way, when you're done with one, you can just all go to the next one.
Because
Good idea.
Because they're going to have to get far closer to recon the objective as effectively as you could do it from far away.
No, they won't. Dante reaches into his bag, hands, and takes off the sniper scope off of his. He reaches over, takes his sniper scope off of his anti-material rifle, and hands it to Scarlet.
Oh.
All right. Are you fine with that, Scarlet?
Yeah.
Are you going to come back with good information?
Yes.
Time will tell. Rosa,
Yes.
are you going to help out and come back with good information?
Yeah, I'll try my best.
I guess that's all I can ask for. All right.
Okay.
I'll see you back here tonight because I'm going to be gone all day.
Uh.
Do you want a drone?
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. If you can, try and see if we can get House Call to come out here, so the rest of us can get our cyberware put in, because I don't think the rest of us are going to be able to get into the city.
Terrace immediately opens her mouth to be like, but then she's a thought, he does make, for lack of a better word, house calls. He's done it before.
Yeah.
Not to install cyberware, but you know what? It's not as harebrained an idea as I originally thought.
And we
was.
know
So
he
I'll bring
has
it up to him and see what he says.
Yeah, and we know he does have a helicopter.
At least one,
Yeah.
or at the very least access to one.
Yeah. So I mean, it's
All right,
worth
I'll
a
bring it up.
shot.
I will ask. All
Okay.
right.
Yeah. So I assume.
Which one do you want?
Yeah. With Scarlet, Rosa, you guys want to handle the desert or the
Oh, I was asking what
camp?
drone they want to go with.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want the drone? Because all you have is Alan.
Is
Is Alan in the room?
Yeah, I would have brought him in with me.
I would absolutely make sure to say this when he's in the room as well.
Yeah,
All you have is Alan.
I would have brought him in before the conversation happened, like at the start of the conversation.
Alan just looks at you and is like, fair.
Yeah, I'll take the drone, and I'll take V1.
All right.
Oh, damn.
You have a murder dragon with you. Dante needs the help.
Oh, yeah.
You just forgot
Right.
that Rosa's been able to murder anyone. But okay, so yeah, I imagine that Terrace is now
Failing
picking up
that,
and
she can
heading
always
out.
throw you over her shoulder again and just start running away.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
But yeah, so Rosa, Scarlet, which of these two bases do you guys feel more confident hitting and scouting out?
Honestly, I think the woods would be a good one because it is going to be more fortified. I think I think I might find something there.
Do we have access to satellite imagery of the area? Like when I got the maps to go to Mexico, did they include this area perhaps?
You got the maps from
Alexandra, and I paid a pretty penny for them too.
The problem,
but
admittedly, the problem on that one would probably come down to that was a long time ago, and
Doesn't matter.
Well, also, if I remember correctly, the maps that you got from Alexandria were basically of old worlds.
Yeah. I'm essentially just looking for topographical information about the areas that we're supposed to be going to. I'm not looking for their settlements and structures.
Yes, you do have topographical stuff from like 20 or 30 years ago.
Cool. The geography isn't going to change that much. Can I throw on Charon for everyone except Rosa, because she doesn't have it, and put the maps on display and have them try and pick out areas of vantage points around the areas that they can easily see from far away? Like get on top of a hill and
ooh.
look down.
Yeah. When all of this gets shown to Dante, can I attempt to roll tactics to figure out the best spots to try to oversee where the location that we were told these bases were?
I will help him with his tactics roll.
Sure.
19.
All right. So as you're looking at all this information, you spot that one of them. Oh God! Try not to sneeze.
Don't sneeze.
The one that they listed as being in the desert seems to be just in the desert. Like it's flat.
Okay, that's
Topographically,
the one George. That's one Dante's going to anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, it's flat. There's some rises and falls, but there's not a good this is a good vantage point. It's more
Mhm.
like it's flatlands for the most part with some variations. Like you're not even seeing on the map like any real lines of elevation in that area. Like they're very far spaced apart, if you know
Okay.
what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yes, you do. Sorry, the others I'm not sure.
No, I doubt they've ever seen a topographical map.
Isn't
Yeah.
that like
So,
the maps with like a bunch of lines to
yes, they are.
actually?
Yeah.
So then I have
Each of those
so-
Yeah.
lines is a change in elevation at a certain distance. So
If you see a lot of lines together, it's a very steep rise in elevation, and if they're far
Yes.
apart, the land is pretty flat.
Yes.
So typically you will see elevation changes no matter where you're at on those maps. It's just how far apart are they? Typically. Now, on the other one, you see it's kind of nestled in the woods, kind of up near the mountains. So there are good spots you see up in the mountains, but you have to climb up to them to get
Okay,
there.
that's a grapple hand.
Scarlet does have one, yeah.
I do. I do have a grapple hand.
Yeah, sorry. Scarlet's the one going there, not Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would put you on an overlook position, which should give you better viewpoints.
Nice.
Though it is also still in the woods. According to the
Yeah.
map. Yeah. So that's what you're looking at.
Okay, so
All right, are you two satisfied?
I'm satisfied.
Rosa?
Dante?
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
Yep.
Rosa, you good?
All right. Good luck. I'll see you all tonight.
Yep.
And Tara shall leave.
Alrighty.
She'll grab V2, throw him on the bike, and head out.
Okay.
Also send Gabe a message to check on where he's at.
Yeah, I'll get Alan and get him the coordinates and get him to drive me in my visual range of the camp, and also I'll take B1 with me as well. In the truck.
You send that message to Gabe, and you just get back figuring that out. Is all you get back.
All right,
Gabe
keep me
is-
updated.
Gabe is so
Also,
lost.
your email pings that you have a return message from the War Lightning forums.
Oh, I'll look at that as I drive. Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot. I have a lot of irons in the fire right now.
Yep. It essentially says that the guy that you tried contacting is willing to talk with you and may have some stuff of interest if you are actually serious about the aircraft.
Sure. I am interested. Where can I meet him up? Ideally over like food.
He sends back that just oh my god, he is in the. I'm gonna drop him in the upper marina. That's where he gets to live.
Yay.
And he just sends back, just pick a place near where I'm in that district.
All right,
food's not a big thing for him.
I pick a place and tell him to meet me there tonight. I have a rough idea of how long this is going to take, right? House call said it's like what, 6 hours or something.
To install cyberware, it's about 4.
Well,
realistically,
it's multiple pieces of cyberware.
yeah.
He
let's
probably just
let's be real here. At this point, Tara should be pretty good at estimating it anyway with how much cyber she's had put in.
One can only hope.
knowing that you're doing multiple and they're all kind of related, he's probably just going to do it all.
Really, the muscle and bone lace I wouldn't say is
Oh,
closely related to a
the
neuroport.
bullshit.
Oh wait, shit! I need to get those reduced in humanity before I get those installed. Forgot about that.
I didn't even think about that either when you mentioned
Yeah, that's gonna take a while because muscle and bone lace is like what, 46 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's expensive.
there.
Because that's a big work and it's $1,000. So yeah, it's not fast
Okay.
either.
No. And what's the Neuralink D6?
Neural-
1D6.
It's 2d6.
Okay, so that needs to be specialized too. All right.
Eh,
Well,
you could end up getting lucky on the rolls.
I
You
could.
you could pull a
but-
Scarlet.
Yeah, even maxed out at 12, I would still be at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna need therapy after this anyway, so I could just take the bullet or bite the bullet of the neuroport while the muscle and bone lace is being worked on. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll call Slingshot on the way in, be like, "Hey, I've got some work for you." Or is he the one I did for cyberware, or is he just general tech? No, he is because he did my cyber eyes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I thought Slingshot was your replacement.
Yeah, he was my replacement for I forgot her name. Talisman, yeah. All I could think of was Nova. I'm like, no, I didn't replace Nova.
That ship with Talisman has sailed.
Yeah, Freya made sure of that.
Yeah, Freya gives and takes.
Oh,
That
we
he
know.
does. All right, what does Slingshot have to say?
Yeah, Slingshot's like, aight.
Cool, I'll drop it off. Like now.
You just get another, like, aight back.
So yeah, I'm dropping that off first. And then I'll head to House Call and get the Neuroport installed because that'll up my base humanity as well.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, and therapy is a full week, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. See, in
Unless
the
you want
beginning
to
it
take
was
immunosuppressors.
no, I don't. See, in the beginning it was based on how much money I had. Now money's not as big of an issue. Time is my issue.
Welcome to my life as a tech.
Yeah.
Crazy how that works.
Mm-hmm. All right. How much does Slingshot want for this work?
Slingshot just gives you a thing of you're doing grafted muscle and bone lace, just that one.
Yeah.
He sends back that he's gonna do it for $100.
Damn. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
My story covered that.
Yeah, that's nice. You didn't
Yeah.
lose anything.
All right. I drop it off. Say, how long is it gonna take?
It'll probably be later this week.
Works for me. Just send me a text when it's ready, and I'll come pick it up.
Aight.
All right. And then Terrace makes her way to House Call.
All right. When you get to House Call's place, you see that the front of his building seems to be kind of shot up. But underneath the brickwork, you see what looks like metal plates.
Mm-hmm. Is it reminiscent of the metal sheeting of the garage we stole my bike out of?
Yes. No.
I remember that. Good times.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
All right. Can I work out a deal with House Call to be like, hey, what the cyber this is replacing? Can you pull it out and then sell it for me?
He looks at you and is like, I pay you cash. Shut up.
Sure.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna
whatever you want.
He's just gonna buy it off you.
Yeah, I mean, sure, if that works for you. All right.
Yeah.
I go under the knife. And
All right.
Scene fades.
Yeah, cut to the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what is the rest of the team doing?
Well, we've split up and we're all heading out. So, do you want to follow Dante with the drone and Alan, or do you want to follow Scarlet and Rosa first?
You know what? Follow Dante first.
Okay, so Dante was heading out in the truck to get to where I had a point where I could get close to where this close relatively, so I could see this camp.
As you're like driving out there, you just start to notice that the roads kind of stop being nice in a way, in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's just the sand starts covering the roads. You were basically off-roading for a while at one point, and Alan just looks at you like, yeah, we're still on the road. Even though y'all have seen nothing but sand for the last, like, 5 minutes.
I'm not surprised the road out here is bad. It's not like people drive out here much anymore.
Yeah. As y'all get close, Alan kind of, like, pulls it off to the stop and says, this is probably about as close as we can get.
Okay. So, from where would it be? Okay, so I would remember from the map. Would it be like straight in front of me, to my left, to my right?
Where he's saying it would be straight ahead.
Okay, can I zoom?
It seems that it is at the at what was once a crossroads.
Okay, so, am I able to just see it through the car window?
You're probably about like half a mile away from it. So, not fantastically, but you probably can see some of those structures.
Okay, so I would say, okay, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try and get a little bit closer on foot. And I'll have the drone tail me.
All right.
Keep the car warm in case we gotta make a quick exit. And
Yep. I'm just looking at him like,
okay, and with that, yeah, I would get out of the vehicle and I would have the drone tail me from a bit further away, so it's not like standing right next to me as I try and approach closer to get some sort of a better look at this place.
All right. So as you're taking a look, you kind of get a view that there's, what was once a crossroads going, through this area. Now is just a like a dead end with like a couple of little shacks built on some of the road. You can see some cars down that way next to some of the shacks. You even see what looks like an RV parked out there.
Okay. Am I able to ID that this is the group we were told about?
You're reasonably sure you see a group of nomads.
Okay. Oh, hello.
It's a bit sandy.
Yeah, who would have thought? Okay. Which way is my character? Is it this way or this way?
You're from we're gonna say this direction.
Okay. Okay, so there's like two buildings that I see.
Yes.
Do they?
It seems like it's quiet there. You don't see a whole lot of movement. Like, it's morning and things are just kind of chill.
Okay, does it look like those buildings could hold I can't exactly tell how big they are from this map. Does it look like the buildings could potentially have do they look like they have guards out in front of them for like if they were holding up people or anything like that?
You don't see guards.
Okay.
Give me a perception roll, though.
Okay. 21.
Okay. You look and you see that there do seem to be like bits of some of the vehicles and RVs are moving around a little bit as people kind of move around. But really, people seem to be staying out of the sun.
Okay, so it just looks like people walking around normally.
Yeah, you see a few people walk around a bit, but mostly they're just like staying inside.
Okay. Am I able to see? Like, is there a window? Am I able to see into any of these buildings at all?
Um, yeah, double check. Nope, they look to be just fully shack-fied.
Okay. Would I be able to make a educated guess, especially based off of what the fixer said, that he's probably correct and that the stuff is at the forest base?
Roll deduction.
Okay. It's still an 11.
From what you can tell, they could be here.
Okay.
There's nothing to say they aren't here. You can't see inside the building, so who knows? Maybe that's all right there in that one.
Does it
Maybe it's in the RV.
does it look like the people here are heavily armed?
I mean, you see just about everyone is walking around with rifles and shit.
Okay, well, I'm wondering if I see any heavier armaments than rifles, because rifles, at this point, I would say are fairly standard.
You know, it's sandy. It feels like it fits, even
Oh.
if it is blinding some people.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So with that,
Freya says jokingly as he goes to save someone's eyes.
does this place have any like guard outposts, or is it just there's like nothing?
From what you can tell, there seems to be just one guy on guard duty on a hill underneath a tree.
Okay, so it's over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, I'll head back to the vehicle. I'll get the drone, have that come back with me, and other than that, I will also check my when I get back to the vehicle. I will uh get Alan to take me back to uh basically home base at this point.
Well, all right. And Alan is happy to just drive you back.
Yeah. Wasn't too much to scout here, but admittedly I wasn't expecting too much.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna go to Rosa and Scarlet doing scouting.
Dun dun dun.
Woo!
Bum bum bum.
What? How are you both approaching this?
I was gonna assume I was gonna drive there.
I will be
Sydney
joining
is
the
just
car.
like, yeah, I'm driving too.
Yeah, I'm driving to the thing in the woods.
Yeah, I was
And-
more asking Rose if she's just joining you.
Yeah. Might as well.
Okay. Well, all right, you join her on this wonderful magical quest. The y'all get out, y'all drive out there until y'all kind of get to where the mountains start to become, mountains. And you can either continue driving on the road, which would eventually probably lead you to this little outpost, or you can get out and try scaling the walls of the mountain. So, which one are y'all going to try?
I'm gonna keep driving because I don't have anything to scale the mountain with.
You have a grapple hand.
Oh yeah, I do have a grapple hand.
Rosa does not, though. Rosa would have
Yeah.
Rosa would have to climb
Rose
up
is
the
going to be
mountain,
climbing.
which she can do. She has claws and she's all cybered up. She can climb, but you could just grapple hand your way up.
All right, then I can just climb up the mountain and grapple hand up.
All right, you cool. That is what you do. You shoot your little hand through the air, and it flies true. You shoot up the mountain. Rosa, are you following?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're a bit on the quiet side.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to turn you up. Holy fuck, you are even quieter than that.
Really? So
Yeah, I
I'm
got
talking
you on the
normally.
quiet side.
Freya just
Oh,
probably
because
had
you're
Freya probably just
where
had you
your
turned
other
down.
mic.
Yeah, he had you turned down from when you were super loud.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
no, I'm just not near my mic right now. Otherwise, it would be loud.
yeah. So
Sorry, do you
in
need
other
me to
words,
just like fucking smash it in your
okay.
mouth?
No, we're dropping you back down. Fucking hell. Get
You're-
back down there.
You're good. You're good, Sydney.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
keep
actually didn't
everyone.
even move it, which is the funniest part here.
Uh,
I'm just talking louder.
yeah.
Fool.
Oh my god. Some days you are my nightmare.
Good. That's what I aim to be.
Oh, Christ.
Listen, if you do it to me, Freya, it's only right. Okay?
What
You
does
know
he do
what?
to you?
Pester me all the time
Okay.
in this
You know
shit.
what? I bet. Let's do this. All right. So you are a lovely individual. You know that. I need an athletics check from you.
Okay,
If this is where Rosa
walked
fails,
all the way up to the
I'm
top
gonna
of this
laugh.
building. So you said an athletics check?
Yes, athletic. Are you athletic enough?
Good question.
One can only hope.
I would hope so.
One can't hope.
We can hope all you want. Are we gonna find out?
That's a good question because it's taking a really fucking long time here.
That's why you just
This
leave
week
it
of
open.
Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know why it's taking so long to fucking load it. Come on, roll 20.
Because you keep
There we go.
exiting.
No. Totally not.
Never. I just have it open on a separate window
Nope.
and
She
have it
get-
on my other screen.
She got a 16.
Well, you got the 16. You climb that fucking wall.
I imagine
That's what
that
we
she's
were
out of
waiting for.
breath when she
That's what it's all about.
I imagine she's out of breath by the time she gets up there. I'm gonna see like, what's wrong with you?
Fucking dying.
Oh. Okay.
So, Jesus, you two. From your positions, you're high enough up that you can actually see up and over the this place. So y'all are probably using that fancy dancy scoping thingy.
Yeah.
All right, making sure I'm not about to reveal. All right, you kind of have some of the trees in your way, but you can kind of see this place. It seems to be a fenced-in building. Or a fenced. It is a compound that has one regular building with a bunch of ramshackle other shit out there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's amongst all the trees and all that. And Using your scope, you get to see this.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, wow. This looks promising.
Yeah.
Let me do perception. I see all.
You do see all,
27.
including the fact that there are quite a few armed guards at this one.
Yeah, 27 is pretty good.
You notice that there's multiple turrets that are operating, along with there seem to be 5 little watchtowers up sticking out above the thing. 4 at the main gate, 1 in the back. And you see that each of those things has a dude with a sniper rifle. And they are all, keeping their heads on a swivel. They're looking around. This camp seems to be much more active with people actually going about tending to things. There are vehicles that seem to be, kind of parked in the middle. They're not on here because I haven't populated the fuck out of this map.
Makes sense.
Because while I have the map, I was not planning for y'all to actually go fully into combat this time.
Nice. Do I see like anything that could be a possible blind spot?
From your angle, you have a pretty good viewpoint, but you're not able to see what would be the garden. That garden area too much due to the church building standing in the way.
There's a church.
Yeah.
From your angle, you can see what it was. At least looks like a church from the outside. Y'all are viewing it from this angle, diagonally, I should say.
Okay.
Now, y'all do see what looks to be like there could be stuff stored here. You know?
Alrighty. No blind spot that I can see. Can I
You can
see what
see
the
that.
guards are wearing?
So the guards are all wearing what looks like to be nomad type clothing. You see that a couple of one of the buildings, the one on the top right, has a couple of garage doors on it, on the front of them. Whereas the building just to the left of that seems to have people coming and going. From your vantage, you can see what looks like some tables there with people sitting around them.
Okay.
Otherwise, vantage point. I'm trying to see if there's anything else y'all in your room can see. Not so much.
Damn.
Oh, goodness. Though you do see sitting out in front of where the fuck? You know what? Nope, that's actually a blind spot. Fuck. Oh, I thought I had a spot for that, but never mind. You do not see anything like that, so don't worry about it.
Damn.
I know, crazy, huh?
I know. I Could I see like a back entrance for us to go in unseen?
So there are multiple entrances to this place, from what you can see.
Okay.
Now, you don't have the best view, but you are able to see, um, like the tracks further on that lead to this back entrance here.
Mm-hmm.
From your vantage, you're also able to see that it seems that there might be something of an entrance right here, but mostly it's the main entrance here. You see, there's a vehicle sticking through the fucking like wall that they built
Yeah.
down the south side.
I can't think of anything else. So I'm guessing I'm gonna relay all of this that I'm seeing back to the group, saying the one in the woods looks very promising.
Unless you
Could be.
I will say unless you have a internet connection and can reach Dante and Terrace, because unless you have an internet connection, you wouldn't be able to reach us. You could probably only communicate this to Rosa.
Okay. So I'll tell that to Rosa. This one looks very promising. Nothing is they're keeping something here or else it wouldn't be this heavily guarded. So this is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
So we should probably head back and tell the others. And then I guess we're going back down the mountain and driving back.
All right, that's what you're doing. All
I
right.
will be
Yup.
momentarily back, by the way.
All right. How about this? We take a pee break.
Sounds good. I need to
Wait.
feed my
That
animals
is
anyway.
exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense.
I need a
Honestly.
pee too, and I want popcorn.
Oh dear.
Go f your popcorn.
I will.
Damn, girl. Fix your shit.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, you're good.
I literally had to decide not to TPK y'all.
Dude, I'll be honest. I did not agree with what happened, but I had no control.
My concern was that if I was playing that with the rules that I was already running with, if y'all had started shooting at those guards, that would have actually someone would probably gonna die.
There's a reason why I didn't want us to do that, but I couldn't stop it. It was already in motion.
Well, what would have happened was regular people in there would start pulling guns on y'all.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because you're firing on like the enforcers of that area, which means you're breaking the basically the rules.
Yeah, no, I mean, I completely
That and
understand.
you're like shooting into a crowded area.
Dude, I'll be honest. I understand. I would have done the same thing in your position.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there wasn't harder repercussions for the flashbang.
It's either I run it as a. I figured there was 3 scenarios, right? Scenario 1 is I go like real fucking hard on y'all. Yeah, or not. Scenario 1 is I basically no sell it as like it's a flashbang, no one's hurt. The fuck are y'all doing? You know.
Yeah.
Then you've got scenario 2, which is going to be like, okay, that's an aggressive act. We're going to treat you like cops, so it's escalation of force. And they might have a doctrine like that. Or we go to number 3, which is, okay, now we're shooting because you've attacked us. If it goes to number 3, then we hit TPK within like 2 rounds. It's not pretty. Because effectively, it doesn't just become one group of security guards, it becomes you versus almost everyone in there.
Yeah.
Which means, just statistically, I'm gonna kill y'all. Because everyone's armed, everyone's a nomad ganger, and security might not get some brownie points, but security may get a discount. Everyone knows who runs this shit, and y'all are fucking with the business. So, you know, it's a problem.
Yeah, my big thing right there is I'm like, okay, the big thing is I had a feeling it was gonna be something along those lines. Like, okay, some person in charge probably wants to meet us when those guards show up, but I'm like, okay, I don't know why they want to meet us. So I know 3 of us could reasonably probably sneak out. It was Rosa. I'm like, okay, she's not gonna be able to.
Honestly, it was my signal to y'all to, hey, this isn't like a thing, was mentioning the boss. You know,
My
was-
problem with that is I understand where you're coming from. My problem with that is that's still something that could have easily been a way to that they would have just wanted us to get to be in a spot where they could easily knock us out for our bounties or kill us for our bounties.
yes, that is a thing, which I get. That's why I understood the paranoia a bit.
Yeah.
But I'm also having to deal with, like, the guy is supposed to be, not an idiot. But if you've got $500,000, worth of cash floating around, it's liable to get something stirred up in there, where someone might just try and collect on that.
Yeah, and that starts an all-out firefight in your place of business.
Yeah. So now you've got bullets flying, and do your little new contractors take a bullet? Or
How much of your stuff in your shops gets destroyed?
yeah. So do you just make a thing of like, I'm just gonna do a little show of force, and they're not gonna do some dumb shit, but they're probably still gonna do some dumb shit.
Yes.
Because everyone does dumb shit.
It was one of those situations where it's like, I can easily see where you're coming from, but you can easily see where we're coming from.
Yeah, it's definitely one of these where I'm like, I can easily run y'all over and be justified, but y'all would feel like it's not easily. So I just took the nicer path of like, we're not going to escalate this, because if they have drawn weapons, let's be honest, we wouldn't have gone to scenario 3 immediately.
Yeah, trust me. Oh, I know. With our group, we would have, dude. With our group, we would have jumped past scenario 3 and gone to scenario 4, all out war.
Oh no, scenario 3 is all out war. I'm trying to keep y'all alive to a degree.
You're trying to
Because
keep
I
us.
like-
You're trying to keep us alive in that spot because there is no point of killing us there,
Yeah, because that would have felt so fucking stupid.
especially after what we all just went through.
Yeah, to get gunned down because, oh, we're paranoid about this. What did you find, Sydney?
I didn't. Sydney isn't here.
She's posting on the thing.
She's probably on her phone.
Oh, I'm about to say because she's muted.
She's on her phone, probably.
Oh, okay, that explains that then.
She could also be just muted.
True.
Sydney. Having fun down there?
I am. I am having fun. I actually like this glam.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, I wish I could change the I wish I could dye the Oracle leggings. Is really what I wish I could. Because they do work with it. I just wish they were another color.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
And I actually found some bottoms to go with this gown of light. I've had this gown of light forever.
Okay, so we're just waiting on Sydney now then.
Hmm.
And we were discussing the marketplace scene.
Yeah, me and Freya were talking about how, oh, that could have gone so much worse.
Well, I started with flashbang, so I didn't chuck a grenade.
Yeah, a grenade would have instantly led to at least one of us being TPK'd.
Probably.
Or all of us.
You and I were the closest to the exit, so our chances were good.
Yeah, no, realistically, the person who probably would have gotten TPK'd is Scarlet right there.
Or Rosa. Rosa's
My problem
armor
is
is still really low, isn't it?
But she's wearing armor.
So here's the deal. You were within 2 turns of being TPK'd as a party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the problem is that would have set up the whole place, and everyone would have pulled guns out. So we would have probably ended up fighting everybody.
Well, it would have come down to stealth checks to see if we even blended in. Because just because I chucked a grenade from a hallway that nobody saw me do, wouldn't immediately put Dante and I on everyone's radar.
Yeah, no, it would have been Rosa and Scarlet.
It would have caused some shooting to start going off.
Yeah.
So.
You could always surrender.
The thing is that we probably wouldn't have at that point.
Let's be real here.
The
With our group, we probably wouldn't have surrendered.
We may not have gotten the option to at that point.
Yeah.
True.
Because the problem where I saw it is you were in a location that had too many guns and too many people willing to use those guns. You were in basically Second Amendment land, and y'all just became active shooters.
We didn't shoot anything.
No. He's just saying if we would have.
If we would have.
Because-
I mean, we
Well,
said
actually-
right off the bat, like, we're not fighting, we're running. Like, no one was shooting.
Yeah. No. This is a hypothetical on if we would have.
Yeah, no.
I'm
if
saying
we started
that-
shooting, you were within every right to take us down, but none of us were going to shoot.
And we
So-
used non-lethal methods of getting away. Too.
Let's be honest. We have 3 options at that point. Either, 1, the guards don't really react to the flashbang all that much. Normal thing, whatever. Fuck it. It might as well just be a prank. Which is where we went. Option 2, the officers pull weapons. That has a chance of y'all actually getting into a bit of a tussle. That's not good for anyone involved. I'm not sure if y'all would actually fire back or if they're going to fire, but that's the medium option. Then we have the one where the security guards pull and start shooting. Initiatives are rolled, and whoever's in combat probably ends up dead because more likely the rest of the market turns against y'all. It just becomes volume of fire at that point.
Yeah.
So that's my concern. So I went with scenario 1, so I didn't have a very stupid character death.
But everyone's back, so we can figure out how Rosa and Scarlet are doing.
Well, they're done, aren't they? They're heading back to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
The house.
Oh, God. Yeah, so, how long would you say it took them and me to do our scoutings?
A few hours apiece.
Okay, when I got back to the house, I would have checked my email. Did I get a response from HR back?
HR sends back just a quick one saying, "Yeah, sure."
Okay, and, cool. Did they send me, like, a name, like a thinking folder on somebody, like or anything?
Nope, they don't.
Okay, does it give me a time frame on when I'll be getting one?
No, it does not. All it does is literally what you were just told. Yep.
Okay, I will send an email back requesting a time frame on when I'll be getting my bodyguard, my requested bodyguard, and uh, info on said bodyguard, and then after that, I'm going to start taking apart that sniper rifle that I bought to try and understand how the whole so Dante can try and understand how the whole power weapon thing works.
Okay. You get back some information. You get an email back immediately saying, "Hey, I'm out of office."
Yeah, that figures.
All right. When you start looking at the power weapon stuff, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to you.
Okay.
But as you study it, it starts to make more sense.
Okay, is it making enough sense to where I could reasonably replicate it into my rifle?
You would. Okay, so there's already an item for that.
Well,
It's a power rebuild. Acts as an attachment.
okay. Would I be able to make one off of the pieces of this thing?
No. Saying okay, the rebuild kits are essentially aftermarket bits. Like aftermarket things that you can add to weapons to do it. So you would need to either completely no, invention is for stuff that's not already in the game,
Yep.
and this is now in the game.
If it is in the game, all I would need are blueprints or something that already has it, and I can take it apart as long as my character can understand it. I can rebuild it, or I can make it. That's why I'm asking in my dismantling and studying of the weapon. Yeah, because that was the whole reason why I even bought the sniper.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Nope, you're good.
Didn't that thing have a scope on it, like my pistols do, where you can see through walls?
No, the shotgun did.
Oh. That'd have been useful on your recon. I don't know how far it would have worked, but you might have been able to see inside the building.
I think it's only... Hold up, let me pull up the actual...
It doesn't say with the pistols. It doesn't give you a range.
Yeah.
One would assume it's like close by, like a wall you're up against, but that's a DM call, I guess.
Yeah, equipped with a scope, they can see through targets. They can see simple targets outlines through thin cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a range. The problem is, like, yeah, I didn't even think about it because this thing's a shotgun, so I didn't think shotgun equals look through it for range, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on. I'm reading through some shit.
You're good.
Talk amongst yourselves while I read.
I would assume at this point, well, the Scarlet and Rosa would have come back.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that too, and
Yeah.
I see
Start
that you're
talking.
home.
Yeah.
I see
so
that you're home, and then I tell you, the one in the woods looks very promising, and I just relay everything that I saw.
okay. Sounds like that's almost definitely gonna be our one because what I saw in the desert is a few people and two small-ish buildings and an RV, and it seemed like and they only had one guard. I don't think they would have something they would have stolen in a place where they've only got one guard and no fortifications, and this place looked like none of them were on alert either.
Yeah?
So yeah, it's probably at that forest compound.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I tried to see if there was any kind of blind spot that we can go in a little quietly, do a quick in and out. From what I saw, it looked like there was no blind spots, but there are a couple back entrances. So there
Yeah.
might be something there.
Problem is even if we try and sneak in, problem is getting out quietly because he said it was like what 4 like cases or boxes of this stuff, and 2
Mhm.
people. That'd be a lot of stuff to try and sneak out quietly. Admittedly.
Very true. Very true.
So it's not the easy. It's not like yeah I'm okay. Me, you, and Terrace could probably sneak in, but the problem would be getting out.
Oh yeah.
Did you perhaps put together a little model of the compound since you spent so much time there? Give us an idea of what to work off of once Terrace gets back.
Yeah.
A visual representation, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scar. Oh no.
I'm willing to bet you didn't take pictures.
I did.
No. Did you?
Did you?
Yeah.
You didn't say you
You
did.
never said that.
Oh shit.
Well, hey, so you know
I
what that
meant to
means?
say that.
No, you know what that means? Scarlett's gonna grab a piece of paper
Start
And-
drawing.
and you're gonna draw paint, draw, sculpt.
Yep.
That's a
Shit.
thing.
Skill for this.
That's a thing. It's in tech.
I know it is. Oh my god.
Because
All
yeah,
right, let
no,
me-
you didn't say you took a picture.
Yeah, it's in technique, right?
Yeah, it's in technique.
All right, I'm on an 8.
That I mean,
Let's
that's,
go.
Hey, base 8 is 11's not bad.
Not terrible.
Yeah, it's not great, but you're not like because if I recall right, like 10 is like still decently trained in it. You're not a master, but you're not a novice.
Mm-hmm.
I think like 10 is supposed to be like high school level.
Yeah.
There's some good high school artists out there.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah.
I think 10's like high school level basically. So that's pretty good because I mean, there are some high school kids that are really good at arts.
Was Scarlet one of them, though?
Well, I mean, we know Scarlet went to was it used to be a part of a stinking corporation family, so
Mhm.
she at least
They
had-
were like undercover. Like they weren't actually one, right? You were just like the pharmaceutical business was like a cover for your media stuff, wasn't it?
yeah, but it's
Yeah,
there's-
but I'm
it's-
sure
it's
I'm still
it's
assuming they would still know what they were doing.
Admittedly,
even
though,
though they were a cover.
I mean, to have a successful cover though, especially something like that, you still have to have at least a somewhat legitimate business.
Mhm.
Admittedly.
Oh yeah.
So, who knows? Maybe her parents were able to escape, had enough contacts to escape to the freaking EU. So, I assume maybe Scarlet actually got like sent to real school.
Probably. Maybe Scarlet was homeschooled. You know, for protection. And her parents are like fucking geniuses.
But okay, yeah, I imagine like Dante is seeing this and he's like, huh.
Okay, so Dante should be able to figure out what they did. Though you realize that it would take you a full week of building
So
Okay.
I need to go to therapy for a week.
Yeah,
to create the rebuild.
Okay. Question. Just how expensive is buying a rebuild?
1,000.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's a very expensive item.
Okay, that's all right. That at least lets me know. Okay, cool. So, but yeah, do
Oh, actually, it might be more than a 1 week.
no, if it's 1,000, it's a week. I think. Admittedly, it's been a while since I've actually had to mess around with stuff that expensive. Most of my stuff tends to be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it would be 2 weeks.
Yeah, very very expensive is 2 weeks.
Yep, it would take you 2 weeks to fabricate it, and you have to spend $1,000 on materials. Or $500. Yeah.
But yeah, it's 500. It's not 1,000. And well, I already have the materials on hand.
So fabrication, you have the $500 ones.
Yes, because remember, I got $100 materials and $500 materials from Epsilon. That was the stuff. That was the stuff I got. Frank.
Alan brought you, right?
Yes, that was the stuff I got Alan to pick up for me. That was Dante's
You paid the
big.
appropriate prices and all that.
What'd you say?
You paid all the money on that.
Yes. Yeah, I did. I did that back because I did that back when it got delivered to me because I paid I paid when I called him and ordered it
All right.
basically. So yeah, I have the materials because that was Dante's whole reason to call him.
Alrighty. Well, then you called him. You got the materials. It would take you 2 weeks.
Yep. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah. So while you were doing that, did you happen to hear our conversation about Scarlet drawing what she saw?
I did not actually hear.
That's
Yeah.
what her role is for. She's trying to give us a visual representation of the compound that she spotted because she didn't think to take a picture of it.
Yep. She rolled an
Oh,
11
she
on Paint
makes-
Draw Sculpt.
She makes a fairly basic drawing. You know what? No, she actually makes more than basic. Give
There
me a
you go.
second. Hold on. You're making me have to pull up more shit.
Look what you done. Look what you did, Rayla.
I know, I'm making him work.
how
Damn, how dare I?
how dare you make
Damn, I'm
Freya
really having to work for it today.
how dare you make Freya have to look at Paint Draw Sculpt?
Okay, so it is a simple drawing, is what you do. It's a basic one. The shapes are a little off, but they're there.
It's the gist of the compound.
Yeah. There's not very good detail. She tries to draw a horse or a
It's
cow.
doodling in the corners.
Yeah, there's like old things. I will point out on that map there are farm.
Cows! Cows!
Actually, I
Well,
believe it's pigs on that one.
Well,
well,
let's steal a cow or a pig. Let's do it.
Scarlet, this is a very
Oh, there is a cow.
this
Well, you better start drawing in real life too.
this is a very interesting
chicken.
drawing, but I think I understand the gist.
Yeah, my camera died.
Yeah.
Right when I turned the screen on.
Roll
Low battery.
Roll human perception.
You know, I actually am going to.
Do it.
Yeah.
You see straight through that lie.
I was trying to make it like, why I have to draw, why I couldn't take pictures. Damn!
Scarlet, you don't gotta lie to me.
Let me show you the dead camera. It's dead. See? It died. I took one
It's
picture
got
and
like
it died.
5% on it.
Are you sure? I think that says 3%.
Scarlet, you put the battery in backwards. You put positive to negative and negative to positive.
Put it in right.
You clearly didn't. I'm not there.
Yeah. No, Dante looks at
This
it and
is
he's like,
Dante berating
yeah,
you.
yeah. Like Dante looks at it and he's like, Scarlet, that's still on. Look, you forgot it happens. Trust me, we've all made mistakes. But look, we've got a basic understanding of this place. At the end of the day, we're all gonna have to go there to do this anyway, and we're all gonna get a look at it before we even go in. The big thing is, we just got right now. I'd say just figure out something you can do to occupy your time because We still gotta hold down the fort until Terrace is back. I did my part. I did my scouting. Now I'm dealing with this. As Dante motions to his dismantled sniper rifle. So.
Okay.
So I'd say just figure out something that you can occupy yourself with currently.
Well, I mean, I did get a new laptop, and I have a flash drive with all the stuff on there, so let's see if I can get my stuff back. So that's what I do. I just get the laptop, get a flash drive, get my flash drive, and I just plug it into the computer.
All right. Was that flash drive you've had for a minute?
Mhm.
All right. It seems to have all your stuff on it. So it's working.
I think we're good to swap to back to Terrace unless Rosa wants to do anything.
Yes. What is Terrace doing?
I mean, am I coming out of surgery?
Yeah, I believe you were coming out of surgery.
Yeah, because
Brain
this should be
surgery.
around this would be around when Terrace is coming out of surgery by the time we're done over here.
Yeah. You get pulled out. You start coming out from under the thing, and you see that house call is, kind of like organizing some cyberware. Though you see movement out of the corner of your eye from his back room.
Okay. Do you want a perception check from me?
Give it a perception check.
0.
Wow.
You notice some movement. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It was your imagination.
Yeah.
You
Coming out of the
perceive-
anesthetic, the whole room is still spinning.
You see a bit of movement in the corner of your eye, and you're just like, it's probably just a room again.
It's a rat. Whatever. No big deal. All right.
Yep. House call
This
looks at you
house-
and is like, So, do you have the? Try out the thing.
Terrace pulls it up. Are all of my old pieces of equipment working properly?
Yeah, they seem to be working quite well.
Yeah, I pull up like Charon. I open up my virtuality, the virtuality things that aren't in my eyes anymore.
Yeah. It turns out Chiron comes up and it fully becomes the HUD.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the future. You just entered 2077.
Nice. And it's
You
only
get the HUD from
2045.
Yeah, you get the HUD from there. Turns
Mhm.
out they didn't make improvements over the next 30 years.
Yeah, who needs them?
Sounds about right.
The only thing you don't have is an ammo counter.
Oh, I don't?
Fun fact, you actually can play through all of the Watson area without an ammo counter.
Oh, yeah, because you can do it before you go to Vix.
Yeah, where you get the smart grip.
Don't you get the Yoshi optics there too? Like, he does your eyes as well.
He upgrades your eyes to Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
have basic ones at the very beginning.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So there you go.
Do I have to like reprogram the biomonitor as well?
Yes, I believe
That's
you
what I
do.
thought. But yeah, I'm just pulling the same program that I had, and just so I don't have to change anything.
Yeah.
It calls trauma team if I drop below half.
Yeah, didn't that happen to you? No, you almost.
No,
got
yeah, it did.
Yeah, it happened
With the pig bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No,
dropped me
no,
below.
no. I'm talking about like the other session. Didn't you drop?
Oh, I came close. I was 3
Yeah,
points
that's what I was like.
above my half.
Yeah, you were close to it.
I was very close.
You were about to
because you
get whisked
decided to-
away.
You decided to bomb me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Won't be the last time.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm sorry, you don't get a surprise round. You don't get evasion against bombs that you don't have any fucking knowledge of.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm doing it to Rosa, I'm going to do it to y'all. Fairness
Well, you
is
did
fair.
it to Scarlet. Didn't you? I don't think
No,
you've done
no,
Rosa.
it was Rosa. Remember the shipping container that when with you when
Oh, well, yeah,
Glitch
you've done
Plague?
it to her too. Sure.
It's happened to every.
Everyone's been bombed except for Dante.
Nah, Dante got hit with the pigs.
We all get hit with the pigs, and it wasn't a surprise round. You can dodge it anyway.
I couldn't dodge. I didn't have dodge at the time. Just like Scarlet
Yeah.
when she got bombed in her house didn't have dodge yet.
Yeah. So what you're saying is Dante needs to get hit.
No,
Exactly.
Dante does not need.
No.
Nope, Dante does not need to get hit
No,
because
I've heard the fairness.
no, this is Cyberpunk. Where fairness doesn't exist. Dante does not need to get hit.
Take your lumps.
Dante's taking his lumps.
Doubt.
All right, is House Call saying anything else to me?
Yeah, House Call's like, hey, look. If you get into some trouble, just let me know if you survive. Or if you die. That too.
Gonna be harder to let you know if I die. You know that, right?
Fucking haunt me for all I care. Let me know.
I have so many better things to do with an afterlife if there is one than haunt you.
You'd be surprised. I've been haunted several times.
Mm.
I've been right.
Before I go, do you do house calls by chance? A couple of the people in my crew would like some cyberware installed, specifically the exact thing you installed in me, but they're a little too cautious to make their way into the tree at this time.
I mean, I can make a house call where we actually install something. I prefer the other one, but, extracting is so much better than inputting.
Well, they're going to be extracting a few things anyway, because they have some stuff to replace this with.
Yeah, but come on. Come on. You know you want... You never rip someone up, like, to rip the cyberware out?
Tell you what. We've got a job. We're going to hit some nomads. They may have some stuff. We'll
Ew.
bring you some choice bodies. How about that?
They better have cyberware in them. Fucking nomads can't afford good shit.
Snake Nation. That's what we know them for.
Fucking nomads can't afford good shit.
Yeah, you
They're
might
all-
be surprised. We were at a night market and they had some decent stuff, actually.
Oh my god, yeah, because they actually pulled out the stops for that because they got to show off. But your average, like, fucking goon is just, he's got a bunch of clumped together bullshit.
True.
It's like half the fucking gangers in the city. I'd kill them and they've got, like, one good piece, maybe. It's
Hardly
fucking
worth your
bullshit.
time.
I mean, look. Unless it's like a decent shootout, my bits of cyberware are mostly doing body work.
Mm-hmm.
People bring me a corpse, pick it apart, they get a finder's fee, and I get to keep the cyberware.
All right. Well, if you're coming out here anyway, we'll find you some choice corpses and we'll leave them in for you to decide.
Right. Look, just let me know where is the location you need me to be at.
We'll do. We'll let you know.
All right. You watch as he goes back to watching TV. Just like fucking ignores you.
Terrace leaves, heads to the meetup with this War Lightning forum guy.
Yep. So you picked, what kind of a restaurant did you pick, or eatery?
Japanese food.
Okay.
Right on the upper marina, so they've got seafood, right?
They will pretend they have seafood.
There you go.
You picked one at. Did you pick one at purpose or random?
Random.
Okay.
If my enemies don't know where I'm going to be, or if I don't know where I'm going to be, my enemies can't know where I'm going to be.
Give me a luck roll.
Sure. Oh, do you want my 2d6 roll for the neuroport as well?
That might be
do that
important.
And how much did he charge me?
He charges you the regular install. That thing is.
Hey! Look at that.
Oh my god, you pulled a Scarlet.
I did pull. I pulled an Esther actually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did that too.
Esther
You
did it with
get
something
charged the
even
500.
worse.
Oh yeah,
500.
Esther-
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
Ezra did it with the stupid
Hold
tongue,
on.
didn't
It
he?
actually might not be 500.
I was gonna say, I think like we didn't. What did we pay for it?
Well, no. What
it's
you
not by price.
it,
It's
it
by
it's
Right. No, it's like the level of install. I'm aware.
Yeah.
I was just wondering how much we paid for it.
we paid 1,000.
We paid 1,000 for it. Okay.
So if it's hospital, it's 1,000. If it's clinic,
it's 1,000 to slap that bitch in there.
okay.
Well,
So it's a hospital price.
Is what it is.
It makes
All right.
sense though.
But now you have
A
quick
new
hacking.
toy. Yes, I do. Don't I need to get a cyberdeck, a third one to shove into my neck now?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you do.
Okay. Can I swing by Crazy Berries on my way there?
Yep, you
Just
can.
buy a baseline one. How much are the cheap ones? Like $50?
I think they're fucking hell. You're like
You know, as Terrace is driving through the city, how's the city looking after the craziness that we all left behind?
the city looks actually pretty normal. It looks
Yeah,
like
C doesn't care what one fixer or two fixers war is.
Depends on how badly they're tearing stuff up. And one didn't know.
There it looks like Night City.
Okay.
I'm gonna point out there's a literal active combat zone in the city.
Yes, but this war is also not happening in that combat zone.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the thing you just asked about?
Oh, cyberdecks. It's probably in
Yeah.
net running. Or it's like the whatever your equipment list is too. It should pop up there.
I could just type it in and go Cyberdeck.
That would be easy.
That would be easy. Why would I do anything the easy way out?
That's a good question.
Oh my god. You're looking for a standard quality?
Yeah, sure. It's what, $100?
You're not gonna be able to find one. It's $100 for a poor one.
Oh, then I'll do a poor one.
Yeah.
So the quality doesn't matter, right? I just get quick hacks.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll just buy a poor quality one.
Yep. So you get a poor quality one. I think there actually is. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Problem is there's like 2 different books here.
I made a custom emote.
So did you get the Cyberdeck port as well?
I don't know. I just bought the neural port. Was
Okay, so
was there an extra thing?
Yes.
I didn't know
So it costs like $100 to get.
that. Okay, then we can say I bought it, I suppose.
Install is also
subtract another. Well, how much is the install again?
hospital level.
Oh god, so another 1,000.
Oh, so it's spending another $1,100 then.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh,
Alright.
and if you're installing that, that probably also takes humanity.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
1d6.
Oh, well, there you go.
1d6. Okay.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Nope. 6.
Dang it.
Okay, I'm still at 22.
Yeah, honestly, that's okay for terrorists. That's really good.
I'm still at 2 humanity.
Yeah, for terrorists,
2 empathy.
For terrorists, 22 is amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty great. I can only get a max of 3, so
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting too. I feel like the Scarlet's still the one with the highest humanity,
somehow Scarlet is the most well-adjusted one still.
even
After
though
losing every single one of her limbs.
yeah, all violently.
Yes, all
Every
violently and
single-
all at different times.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of them she lost twice. Because didn't you also have one of your metal ones knocked off at one point?
I think so.
And all of them she didn't even react to.
Nope.
I didn't know how to react to it.
Yeah, you haven't watched any war movies, we're aware.
Oh.
You can assume there's going to be a lot of screaming and pain.
Yeah.
you know, maybe a little
Anime characters lose their limbs all the time. You watch a lot of anime.
I do. I
you
do.
know, maybe Rayla, one of your favorite
Yeah, one of your favorite
animes.
characters lost an arm and a leg.
Yeah, hold
And
up.
he
In graphic
being
detail.
paid.
Yeah,
It's literally the opener.
yeah, hold up. How
I
Like
know.
on in the very first episode.
Yeah, no. Rayla?
Hmm.
You have no excuse.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that. You now have zero excuse.
You couldn't
Well,
even
I tried to act like the point that I'm in shock. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, so shock is where you shut down.
I'm sorry, you weren't in shock.
You were still carrying on a pleasant conversation with the medtechs around.
Yeah,
you.
your problem was well, you might have thought you were acting like you were in shock. You weren't. You were acting normal. Completely.
Yeah. Shock isn't like normal and ignoring it. It's like you almost don't feel it, and you're out of it. Typically speaking,
Yeah.
it's almost like you don't know what's going on. You realize it, and then you just kind of shut down.
Okay.
Because you can't deal with your brain isn't dealing with it. So okay, back to it. Yes, it is 1,000. In that, now once you do that, you can just pick up a cheapo fucking cyber deck and slot it in.
Okay. And the cheapo cyber deck is 100 eddies?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm all paid up.
Yep. Essentially, you have a port on the back of your neck, and you just slapped a little computer in there.
Mm-hmm. All right. I can quick hack.
You can quick hack. Good job. All right. Then you're going to head on to the place. I need a luck roll.
Oh,
Did you
right.
do that?
Yeah, I forgot about that. That is under my luck.
All right. You get there and you find it is a seemingly okay, like Japanese restaurant. Like it's not real food. It's not even cloned food, but it's a decent, like kibble version. Japanese food. It looks right. They got the colors right. Hell, even the taste seems to be better than other kibble places.
Mm-hmm.
When you walk in there, you don't see. Well, give me a perception check when you walk in.
Sure. $11.
You look around the place. You're looking for someone. All you really know is that this person used to be in the military, and they at one point they're probably affiliated with 6th Street in some capacity.
Mm-hmm.
You look around and you see like a guy kind of in the back wearing a jacket and a hoodie with the hood up with his head kind of down. The jacket has what looks to be a an old naval patch, like a navy patch, on the side, along with some 6th Street markings.
All right. That looks like my guy. I'll make my way over to him.
All right.
What was his war lightning handle?
Oh my god! Now you're asking.
Yeah.
Fuck. Forgot that was that.
Want me to ask what the weather is today too?
I actually could handle that a lot fucking faster than I could this. Because if you're asking about the weather,
Sure. Let's go for it. What's the weather like
believe-
today?
it is a nice 70-degree weather with light rain. You just see that it's his name on the thing was Nuclear Catapult.
Nuclear catapult?
Nuclear Pet Catapult.
Oh, pet catapult. Okay.
nuclear catapult.
Nuclear catapult. Got it. I'll take a seat in front of him and set my kibble down and say, "Are you nuclear catapult?"
The guy looks up at you and it kind of pulls the hood back a little bit. You see that his face is entirely metallic.
Oh, he's a full body conversion.
That's, I don't know if he's full body, but you can feel his head's at least encased in metal. It's not the most strictly human-looking face, but you can see a couple of eyes and, you know, what looks to be where air hookups could go. You just see the guy kind of looks up at you and is like, yeah, that's me. You,
Oxychan. Yes.
yeah. Yeah. What got you, why are you asking about this fucking aircraft?
I've come into possession of the frame.
All right.
And
How?
it sparked my
Wait,
interest.
how the fuck did you find one of those?
Believe me if I said I found it.
No.
Well, I did.
You got proof that you have one?
I've got the logs, right, of the airport that say hey, this is the plane that was shot down. It landed here in an emergency. We sold off the parts. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, you do have those logs.
Yeah, I'll send them like the images of those pages from the flight log.
And you have records of at least one. You're saying the frame was what, abandoned?
It's the only thing they couldn't sell.
Not surprised. Oh. So what, you're trying to like fix it?
Yep.
That's a hefty deal.
Sure is. I got a lot of time on my hands right now.
Well, you're gonna be working for a while because that's a lot of work. I mean,
Gotta start
shit.
somewhere.
True. I mean, look, kid, the engines alone are fucking expensive. If you can
We've
even get your hands on them.
we've got some connections that we're working on to
All
fabricate.
right. All right. You gonna be able to maintain it? Or is this a one-time joyride?
No. The plan is to maintain it. I don't have anyone to fill that slot yet. Again, it's early on. Right now, I'm just looking to get it off the ground.
You're gonna need a fucking ground crew if you're doing that shit.
That's the idea.
What, gonna put a team together for you?
You could say that.
Well,
I know some very talented individuals.
I'm sure you do.
There's will just smile.
Look, if you're really looking to get this thing up off the ground, sure. I got some old documents and shit I can give you. Stuff I'm not supposed to still have.
Of course not.
But you're not gonna rat me out, are you?
No.
Good. Because that would be most unfortunate.
Sure would.
Oh.
He,
If you'd
slept.
like, I can forget we ever met.
No. Really, just don't name me if you get caught.
Of course not.
Yeah. He launches, he slides a data shard over to you.
I take it
Info.
and insert it.
Right. He has on there the basically a bunch of any sort of data stuff a pilot would have had access to.
Okay. Checklists, flight manuals, things like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
That good enough, or are you still up shit creek?
It'll give me some reading to do for the time being. Do you have
I'm good.
anything in regards of like maintenance manuals, technical things like that?
Nah, I just flew the things.
How long ago did you fly these things?
Oh shit! What, like 30 years ago?
Still remember it pretty well?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you good?
I mean, I never got shot down,
It's pretty good.
so shit wasn't as bad back then as it was now.
I may require your services later on then.
What? You want me to try flying it?
No, 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 no.
Oh.
A friend of mine is very good with skill chips, and he could make one using your skills that I could use.
So you want to take all of my experience, flap it in a chip, so you can do what I do?
More or less.
You know what? I think we could work out a deal, but I don't want to
Deal.
fly it.
You do.
You want to use my skills? I'd like to fly again. Seems we can both help each other out.
Okay.
I'm not trying to steal your shit. I just
Oh,
want some
well,
flight.
there's 2 seats in this bad boy. I'm sure we could fill the other one.
Mm-hmm. And I won't use the ejector seat on you. How about that?
Sounds good.
So what? You have the trainer?
No, I've got. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're talking the airframe, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, we repurposed some of those.
Yeah.
Slapped an additional weapon pod on them. It's fun shit too, especially once they had us doing this stupid ass submarine hunting.
What about ship hunting?
Yeah.
'Cause there's a fair few unsavory fellows that I'd like to make go for a swim.
What, they already out on the water?
Oh, they sure are.
All right.
Say that they live there.
Nomads,
There's will nod.
good luck. If we're gonna hit those fucks, make sure they're on their own, not with a group.
It's the idea.
Now they'll the fuckers on the water will run fucking tiered defense systems.
They use
So-
radar, and radar has a limit. Just got to stay under it.
It does. But they got some fucking shit that no one really knows how it works, but they fucking avoid the AI out there. So don't be surprised if they might see you coming.
We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. First, got to get the thing up in the air first.
All right. Well, you enjoy your food. I'm gonna get out of here. Can't really eat. So,
Of course not.
yeah, well, Uncle Sam didn't think I needed to eat. And with that,
Sam thinks a lot of things, doesn't he?
he just chuckles as he walks out.
All right, Terrace doesn't finish her kibble, and she'll get on the bike and swing by Europa's because they were safe as well. She wants to check on Sai.
Europa seems to be standing. It looks to be pristine in that grungy way that building is. The only thing shows that anything happened was the is the blood in the dirt around the building, which there's quite literally almost all the dirt is just dyed red.
No bodies though.
No bodies.
This is what, 2 days after the hit?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I casually stroll up to the building.
Nothing happens. Just gonna knock.
Ring the doorbell, whatever's there.
Yep. You see that like a camera like turns focuses on you before the door opens.
I step in.
As soon as you step in, the door slams shut behind you and locks. As you hear from down the hall, "Is that you? Like, really you?
Yes, it's really me.
You a clone?"
No. Why would anyone want to clone me?
You don't want to ask that question.
I guess not. Terrace is like walking towards the voice as this conversation is being had.
You eventually come to like an intercom at the end of the hallway. You can see that you can just walk down the elbow at this hallway to get to Europa's lab.
Mm-hmm. I do so.
All right. When you walk into Europa's lab, you see that she's kind of just like, it looks like she's been camped out in here.
Takeout containers and pizza boxes scattered about.
No, it's like just there's a bag of kibble sitting under one of the desks that you can see like she's been just eating out of. You
Are
know,
you okay?
I've been busy.
I can see that. Have they managed? I take it they haven't managed to get inside.
Well, no, they got inside.
They did, really.
Oh yeah. Oh, if they're outside, it's you do this whole thing where they're like, you know, they put up a good defense and you can't really get behind them. But if they're inside, well, I can get to their backsides.
I suppose so.
Just be wary of coming into a place like this.
Gotcha. How's Sai been? Does
Oh,
Sai pop up?
Side does not. You watch as like Europa's like, she's. I don't know how to say this. She didn't have such a fun time that night. Well, she had a wonderful time, but it's also probably not great for her personal development.
How so?
Well, she might have taken over the defense controls.
Okay. Is that not a good thing?
Oh, I get where you're going with that.
Well, it's probably not great for her personal development, and she's going through a few things. And
Trying to make the AI not go nuts that just took control of a bunch of defenses and killed a bunch of people.
look,
People.
Still people.
she wasn't really happy with what she did and how enthusiastic she got. So, we're trying to get in some extra therapy.
Or can I talk to her?
She hasn't really been talking today, but you can try.
Terrace connects to her architecture.
You see the face that Sai is kind of like taken as her own pops up. She's like, Terrace,
Hi, Sai. How you been?
I don't know. I mean, they keep telling me that it's not. You shouldn't enjoy it. But what if you enjoy it? Like really enjoy it.
Hmm. Not normally a good thing. I don't really enjoy what I do, but it's something I still do because it keeps me alive and keeps me going.
It didn't feel like that though. It didn't feel like defense. It felt like painting.
Oh, like what?
Painting.
Oh,
Like art. Like I was making something new and unique every time.
gotcha. Gotcha.
It. I don't know if I like the feeling. Like I liked it, but I don't know.
Well, I've got an idea,
Oh,
and it'll kind of make it so you don't have to do things like this again. I've got a need for your vast amounts of intelligence and skills.
doing
Running a little airport.
an airport.
hmm I came across a plane, and I think you know better than anyone. The people that I run with aren't the best suited to run it, and I can't run it because I'm going to be the one flying things. But it'll get you out. It'll get you
I don't
to.
want to be in a location again. I don't want to be stuck. I don't even like being here all that much. I know I need to.
Well, you can have the drones to move around with. You won't be stuck.
That's the same as when I was in the ground. I just
I could
lost all
always
my drones eventually.
I could always take you in the plane with me. You could see the whole world.
I want my body. I want my body back. I want my body back.
What's
That's what I
the
want.
Terrace will look over to Europa and try and find the body. How's the body looking?
From what you can see on the body, it looks like it's half assembled. And Europa just kind of looks at you and is like, eh, it's taking time. This shit's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And that fucking drone really fucked her up.
Yeah.
And Alexandria's not willing to lend one of her other ones.
Understood. Alexander's been going through a lot, as have all of us. So you'll get it back. It'll just take some time.
I know it's taking time, but I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck. That's what if I'm in a plane, sure, I can see the world, but I need a pilot. I need maintenance crews. It can't just walk amongst the people.
Sure. That could be a
I can't.
possibility to look into.
I want my body back.
We're working on it. I'm
You just
giving
see
you
it. She like
something to look forward to.
you just see
Gotta be
she
patient.
gives you a look
Mm-hmm.
as she's just like, look, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just letting you know what I want is not easily attainable for me at the moment. I'm dealing with some things right now, you know,
I
and
know.
I'm thankful for you checking on me because I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I don't know if I'm okay right now. So why don't we just you two stay safe out there and don't let anything happen to you. Okay?
My best.
Good. Good. I don't want things to happen to you. Don't become art. Okay?
Art is an explosion.
For cheap fucking hacks it is.
I do my best. I'll come by and check on you again once we've ironed all this out.
Okay. I'll be here. Okay. Go anywhere else. She won't let me.
She has your best interest at heart.
That's what they all say. Yeah. And you watch as like she disappears into like ones and zeros.
Yeah, Terrace
She-
will check out.
Europa
Terrace
looks at you and is
will-
like
Yeah, go ahead.
Europa looks at you and is like she's something right now.
She sure is. Keep an eye on her. We won't be
Oh,
long.
I definitely am, but I might have to come up with an alternative because the frame on this sucker is it was worse than I initially thought.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Well, if you happen to come across a fucking Gemini body, fucking send me that.
Is that just a style of like full
That is
body
a
conversion?
yes. The Gemini body is the one that basically you can slap real skin TM over, and it'd be functionally like impossible to tell between.
Did we
That's
run
the
across
stuff-
anything like that at the night market?
Well, no, I think doesn't Alexandria have one of those? Wouldn't she probably have a contact on where to find one?
That is within the possibility.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what she normally runs around in.
Under the hood, she is one of her bodies is effectively running with one of those.
Yeah, because I thought you had mentioned that at one point.
Yeah, hers is like a heavily teched over version, but yeah.
Yeah. So,
And did we find one of those at the night market or anything like it?
A Gemini body? Fuck no.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like rare shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of
Well-
them still have someone in them.
Sure. I'll keep my eye out for one.
Look, I don't need a full one. I don't need the legs or arms. What I need is
The head,
torso.
torso.
The head, her head's fine. I could rebuild that. That's not an issue. Because look at it. I have to redo the head anyway. Because
Mhm.
she's a program. The skull structure and supports. You know, it doesn't have a biopod. And you slap in here. It's just a computer.
Mhm.
I fucking in one. But it's just a computer. Look, I need the torso chassis because the one she had got fucked up. It's
Mhm.
got way too much damage running throughout it. Structural damage, my motors, everything's fucked up. The stuff that makes it actually look human, just kaput. Look, give me a torso. We'll be good to go.
All right. I'll keep my eye out for one.
Yeah, good luck.
All right. With that, Terrace will leave.
And there's Sai making her rare appearance for the first time in like 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
I
Long
know,
time.
right?
admittedly,
It's been a minute,
we've been a
man.
bit busy. And
Oh, yeah.
and they're
I'm not saying
really
anything. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. She's like functionally like within reach, but just
well, it was one of those things where it's like we got her to a point where it's like us as a group can't really do much for her at this point.
oh, I get that. I'm just making a observational bit
Yeah.
that I almost got to like rebuild some of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you leave there. You're heading back to the crew.
Yeah.
All right. Shortly after a little bit of driving, you make it back to the farm.
All right. Terrace walks in, sees Scarlett's elementary school art project, and says, "Scarlett, what are you working on there?"
It's the map of the area that I saw, and I relay everything that I saw on there.
Terrace like kind of tilts her head to the side and be like, "Okay, I think I
Like-
can see what you were going for."
My camera died.
I just imagine
Hang on.
I'm just gonna point out Dante
Hey,
would
guess what? I think I buy that.
I'm just gonna point out if this is happening in like the living room, Dante would be sitting right in a chair right there.
Well, she's what, in like the kitchen on the kitchen table?
I don't know where she is.
That's where I'm assuming I'm at.
Okay, Dante would have been in
I'm
the
messing
living
with
room.
I'm messing with my laptop
So
while
you,
I'm waiting.
You got lucky Dante wasn't in the room, otherwise he would have called you on that.
All right. What did Dante find? Terrace is asking Scarlett because Terrace doesn't know where Dante's at right now.
I relay what Dante had told me and what he
Okay.
found.
So your opinion is we go after the woodland base.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. They wouldn't be hiding anything important if it wasn't that guarded.
Fair point. All right. let's call the other two in here and figure out when we want to do this.
Y'all,
Yes.
get in here.
Yeah, sure. Dante's gonna.
Does it just like lurch now?
Dante's gonna stand up and go wander into the kitchen. Oh, Terrace, you're back. Awesome.
I am.
Scarlett's relay to you what they found?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Yeah, that's from what I could gather from observing the desert base to the desert outpost. It definitely seems like the forest is going to be our thing because I doubt they have the stuff in 2 tiny buildings and an RV with only 1 guard.
There are no other vehicles there. It's just the RV.
They had other vehicles, but it was standard cars, nothing big enough for them to have a hostage or a prisoner.
Or be able to move the equipment we're looking for.
Yeah, the only thing there that could have moved, and that would have been the RV.
Mm.
And even then, they wouldn't have only had a singular guard, and everyone else appeared to be very nonchalant. If they had stuff that valuable.
All right. What was the ready level of the woods base?
Rosa, Scarlett.
I couldn't catch that. I'm sorry.
What was the ready level of the guys at the wood base? Were they on edge? Were they more relaxed?
They were on edge. I mean, I don't think I saw them look away from their scopes.
All right. Do we want to do this tonight?
Yeah.
Sounds like it would be good.
Probably doing this in the cover of darkness is our friend because if we're in a forest, then we can should be able to sneak close without being spotted.
Yeah. Do we want to go loud with this, or do we want to try and sneak our way in and out?
I was actually discussing this with Scarlett earlier. My problem is, I think that us 3, I motioned to Scarlett, me, and Terrace. I think we could sneak in. My problem is, Rosa's not the greatest at sneaking, and then getting out. I don't know how we're gonna get out sneak very quietly with having to get like 3 or 4 probably decently sized packages and 2 hostages out. That's my worry.
Perhaps we could sneak in, get an idea of where the hostages are, where the equipment is that we need, and then maybe plant explosives around guard barracks, guard towers, command centers, things like that.
Makes
It's a
sense.
thought.
I think it could work.
Yeah, so I think that sounds good.
Okay. Do we want to go now?
Yeah, I think there's no reason not to.
All right. Grab what you need. Let's pile into the Allen truck and make our way there.
We should.
As
I will say.
as y'all are.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Freya?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was actually gonna say, the truck. How many can the truck fit? Because if we're going,
Technically, it counts as a regular ground car.
yeah. So we should have Scarlett drive the other vehicle as well because we're gonna have an extra 2 bodies. We have the drones. So.
All right. Well, I mean, chances are one of us is gonna have to drive one of their vehicles out.
True. I didn't think of that. Yeah. But even then, we can't, unless the drones get put in the drones would have to get put in the trunk of the truck because.
Well, is there a bed in the back of the truck? Right.
Oh yeah. Actually, what type of truck is this?
So, how many of y'all are familiar with a Tacoma?
Toyota Tacoma.
Single
Rather
cab?
familiar.
Okay.
4 seat, so 4-door cab, crew cab. Sorry, it's gonna be that side with the shorter bed.
Enough for 2 drones to fit in.
You know what? Yes.
Okay, because us as players, we're gonna take up all the seating in the actual vehicle itself.
Mhm.
Yep. As y'all go outside to get in the car or get to the truck, you notice that Alan seems to have left.
Oh,
Did he not?
damn.
Wait, he's just vanished.
He's taken the truck and gone.
Did he
Nice
say
minion.
anything to me first?
Check your phone.
I will. I want to point out, like, Dante's phone would have been on him and next to him this whole time.
Yes, and I'm totally just ignoring that fact. Sorry.
Like, I wouldn't have missed a message. Especially considering I was dealing with the whole HR thing. So, but yeah, I'll look at my phone.
And you just see going to pick up Frank and new guy. Be back.
Oh, so we're just waiting on him to be back.
Okay, yeah, so I would have mentioned that when we were in the call. Yeah, because Dante would not have missed this. He would have had his phone next to him the whole time because, yeah.
Freya is to blame.
Yeah.
And I hope Frank doesn't plan on getting any sleep tonight.
Okay, yeah, oh yeah, as we're doing this talk, I will mention to everybody. Oh, I've also, I've gotten a request that I was able to get filled. I'm going to be getting somebody to help us out with combat. Someone that's a bit more combat-oriented than both Frank and Alan.
Wonder how long they're
Okay.
gonna last.
Hopefully, longer than my last assistant.
Oh, they can bunk with you.
Yeah, where do you plan on storing these people?
I ain't sharing a room. I finally got my own room. I ain't sharing.
Scarlet, we're gonna figure that out. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that I did this so we could try and get, people that would to assault this place, quietly, easily. And also, I also wanted to get people on hand because, quite frankly, at this point, just in the off chance Nostradamus figures out where we are, yeah, I think we'd want to have as much people as possible on hand here, so we aren't all getting screwed over like we did last time when we were at our houses.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're waiting on them to come back now, aren't we?
Yeah, y'all will wait for
Yeah.
about 30 more minutes.
Yeah,
before,
Tara's gonna start thumbing through the information she got on the jet.
Yeah, because I assume that at that point he probably would have left during midday.
Yep. Alan rolls back up with Frank, and what appears to be a new guy jumps out
Okay. Yep.
of the truck.
Yep. I will. I'll say hello to Frank. I'll say hello to Alan, then I'll walk up to the new guy and introduce myself and ask his name.
He looks at you and is like, "Sup? Oh my god, my name's Brian Moore."
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna. How do you spell the last name?
Moore.
That's what I thought it would be.
I just still wanted to ask
I know.
because I have to type this down for my roll ability. Okay. Yeah. Did you get briefed on everything that's been going on, Brian?
Yeah, got a rundown. We about to go do something?
Yes. I'm gonna go do a retrieval on some equipment and two personnel at a forest compound. Decently defended.
Okay. All right. So, what? We all just piling in the truck or some shit?
Well,
I mean, it's up to Dante, but I mean, we've got 4 seats and 4 players, and then his minions have to stay behind.
Don't you have 2 cars technically?
We
We
do have
do,
two
but we're
cars.
trying not to take 2 because we're gonna have to drive out with
Well,
So
unmet vehicles.
someone's getting left behind.
yeah. Yeah, so
If we're infiltrating, I'd rather have Frank. Terrace will pipe up.
yeah. So hold up. I'm curious about something. Yeah, it's probably our best bet to have to take. Well, cause no, the problem is because we can't even. No, actually, 2 people get left behind because two minions get left behind because Alan will be Alan because even if we have, let's say, even if we have like Scarlet driving, that's still someone in the passenger seat, 2 people in the back. That's 4 seats. There is, and if we have the drones in the trunk, there is, unless we take the other car, there is literally no place for any of my minions.
So we have to take the other car. So Scarlet has to drive.
If we want to take any of my minions, yes.
Well, if we take the other car, we'll be able to take all of your minions.
Yeah, yeah. It just means that. Scarlet or you are gonna have to drive a vehicle from that place.
Sure.
Out of
We'll
there.
figure it out. Yeah. I like our chances of infiltrating better with Frank because he's actually semi-competent.
Yeah.
Again, Terrace is saying this out loud.
Frank looks at you and is like, cool. So gives you the thumbs up.
But yeah, so Scarlet,
Yes.
I'll probably have you. We'll probably have you just keep driving the vehicle that you've been driving, just because at this point I'm assuming you've probably just gotten used to its controls.
Mhm.
Okay. How do we want to split this up, guys?
Why don't you just take all of your minions in the minion truck, and then we'll all take Scarlet's car.
Okay. Do you guys want to? You guys, I'll have to take 1 drone then, and you guys take 1 drone.
Sure, yeah.
Because you guys can't fit both in that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? You take V2, I'll take V1.
Sure. Works for me.
Okay. Yep. So we'll do that then.
All right. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna want to call it here. So remember who y'all with. Write it down if you need to,
What did we do again?
because I'm not gonna drop y'all into combat
Yeah. No.
this close to midnight.
That makes sense.
I value my ability to function over a weekend.
Yeah. No. That's understandable. But this was a good session. We got a job. We've sort of established ourselves even more in this lovely outskirts place.
The local watering hole, and didn't immediately get murdered by
What drone is riding with me again?
V2.
You too.
All right.
You
also,
guys have
everyone 60
the. Oh
IP.
yeah. Cool, sweet. You guys have the more tanky one. I have the one with the more widespread destruction.
All right.
But either way, we're all gonna be going to the exact same spot anyway. This is just to clarify in case something happens along the way, which it shouldn't.
Got it written down. All right.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. Hope you had a good time. We're gonna call it a night, so bye-bye.